recovered. And speed of recovery is important because it helps prevent serious damage to your car. And simply because your car will come back home sooner. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
Ma'am, are you the owner of this 2001 SUV?
With a Carfax vehicle history report that says if we miss a major problem reported by the state,
we buy back the car?
Yes.
Ma'am, it's rare, but we missed one. Here's the check for the SUV.
Great. So what are you going to do with the car?
It won't trouble you again, ma'am.
Don't buy a used car without a Carfax history report. Now with the buyback guarantee. For details, ask your dealer or go to carfax.com.
You know, I have this boss.
We try to stick to cars, ma'am.
Your bank's free checking account is not as free as it could be, unless you're a Wachovia Extra Free Checking customer and you get free online banking with bill pay. Earn rewards points when you use your check card to make purchases and have free access to over 5,000 Wachovia ATMs. That's extra free checking at Wachovia. How satisfied are you with your bank?
For extra free checking, stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or call 800-WACHOVIA. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
And you use a daycare service to watch your herd.
My herd? That's a nice way to put it, I guess. Yes, I do have a daycare center.
And that doesn't bother you knowing that you're leaving your children with strangers every day?
I don't leave my children with strangers. I leave my children with people that I know and I absolutely trust to take excellent care of them.
Mm-hmm. And how well did you know them when you handed your newborn to a person you just met?
I did background checks and all those things.
Right. And background checks always pan out, as we've seen from bus drivers.
No, but I think you need only look at the news and see other mothers who are home full-time with their children and cutting off their arms in some cases to know that a child staying home with a mother isn't necessarily always perfect either.
What did she just say?
She's talking about the Plano mother that cut her baby's arms off.
What does that got to do with this?
No, it means what it has to do with it is that not always is having the child home the safest thing.
Not
either.
always, but
Not
you can't throw out a nut and say all mothers are nuts and cut off their baby's arms. That's absurd to bring up, and I can't believe you would even throw that into the conversation. But obviously, you're losing.
Trying to insinuate that putting your kids in daycare is bad for them.
It is not. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's not the best thing for a child. A child doesn't need to adapt to your lifestyle. It should be the other way around.
Actually, that's not necessarily true.
Yes, it is.
That as a parent, you should eat the
Isn't it amazing? All these women that have these jobs that also have kids, there's no way they're going to see the other side.
No, you can tell the argument's going poorly because first she points her finger at JD, and then she starts talking about what about that lady that cut off her kid's arms in Plano?
Yeah.
And what does that have to do with it?
Well, why don't you throw this thing out? Mothers should never bathe their kids. Look at Andrea Yates.
Oh, please.
I took a bunch of songs and I went because I was going to cut up a bit of like Brokaw doing some of his favorite songs. Mm-hmm. And I think it's just funnier at the house. It doesn't really seem to play out well.
There's a guy that says you gave him a heart attack yesterday doing the Brokaw bit. By the way, he says on the email here, Russ, a few years back, I remember a news story about a woman who suffered from seizures when she heard Mary Hart from Entertainment Tonight speak. I passed it off as just a crock. Then yesterday, while driving home, I was listening to you, as always, and upon hearing your Tom Brokaw voice, immediately busted out in laughter, accompanied by a squeezing sort of pain in my chest, slightly up to my neck. I think the sound of your Tom Brokaw voice actually made me suffer a slight heart attack. I'm 29 in good health, so the only explanation could be the one above. Not only does the voice make women run over Jaguars, it makes guys crash off the side of the road, it actually may have made my heart explode.
Sorry to hear that.
Make a disclaimer. It should be run before you do the Tom Brokaw again. He's from Austin. It's Carl Meyer, Austin Community College.
Which one would you like to hear? Would you like to hear... What I did, I was looking for songs where it had words that Brokaw couldn't normally do.
Oh.
So that was...
most of them.
Let me try this one. Like Bon Jovi?
I love, yeah.
It's funnier at the house. It's not funny here, so I'm not doing the whole thing. Big hand for the NBC Nightly News Orchestra. Your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I need. Oh, shake it up just like a bad medicine. There ain't no doctor that can cure my disease. Hi, David.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
First time I'm calling, but this is what I wanted to say.
Yes.
And to find out from any other listeners if they heard that movie guy, Gary Cogill. Yeah, Cogill.
Yeah.
Talk with Debbie Denman. They had some comment about, and mind you, I got this at the middle of the whole conversation, that they wanted to acknowledge that their friends at 105.3, the Russ Martin Show, is watching whatever it is that they're doing, and they just wanted to let you know that.
Let me know what?
I'm not sure what they were trying to say.
What was it they actually said?
But they just wanted to acknowledge that their friends at 105.3 and the Russ Martin Show are avid.
And then what? I'm a fan of Good Morning Texas?
Something like
I'm not a fan of Good Morning Texas. I'm an eyewitness.
God.
What was that?
The Russ Martin Show. Number one in every category possible. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous. Yes, this announcement is so big, it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Tonight on FX, from the network that created TV's most talked about dramas, The Shield, Nip Tuck, Rescue Me. Over there comes something so dramatic, only one word can describe it. Comedy.
I ate chocolate cake out of the trash again this morning.
If you were a dog, I'd kick you in the face.
FX presents The Other Side of Comedy. First at 9, it's Star.
Sam, compulsive eater, anorexic.
I'm Billy, bulimic. It's not okay.
We're all hungry for something, but their hunger never ends.
I like sex with many different girls.
In my sex, I like to include an iota of feeling.
That seems kind of gay to me.
Then at 9:30, it's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Experience unwanted nudity.
What does your brother do?
We just stepped out of the shower.
Did you say we?
Weird sex.
Okay, Charlie, show us on the doll.
And inappropriate behavior.
So do you come to these kind of things often, or?
Are you hitting on me at an abortion rally?
2 new comedies critics call excellent, wildly original, twisted, and hilarious. Check out back-to-back series premieres tonight at 9, only on FX.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Come on now. The week is long and life's too short to let the good things pass you by. And now you're looking forward to the day's reward. Yeah, an Aussie awesome time. We could bring the kids or meet our friends or keep it just us two. So kick back, relax, and have some fun. I want to spend some time with you. After all the waiting, anticipating, come on now to the Outback Steakhouse, the only place I wanna go. The night is young, the flavor's outrageous, calling you so babe, come on, let's go.
Come on into the only place you can get our tempting Victorian centre cut filet, prepared with our secret blend of 16 spices, then seared to perfection. Just one of the bold, fresh tastes you can only get in Outback.
Come on now to the Outback Steakhouse.
No rules, just right.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
What's a free ride? It's an extreme road trip in a free Honda Element SUV. Or cranking down a killer trail on a free mountain bike. How about college? All expenses paid. Free tuition. That's a free ride too. Well, you can win them all at CompUSA. At CompUSA, you can win a free Honda Element, 20 grand of college tuition, a free mountain bike, and more. And you'll find store-wide savings on all the hottest technology. Check this out. Through Saturday, buy any notebook computer priced $9.99 and up, and get an HP Pavilion A1000Y desktop computer for under $100. So come on, grab a free ride at CompUSA. Game ends August 11th. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older with a valid U.S. driver's license. Offers are after rebates. See store for details and official game rules.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were thousands of winning tickets in the last drawing. That's because Lotto Texas features 8 different ways to win. Drawings are every Wednesday and Saturday. Play today.
Has anybody heard from Chloe?
Rob has.
And?
Maybe I'll let Rob tell you, or Chloe tell you, either one. Been interesting. Interesting day.
Anything bad happen?
Not bad.
Did you get kicked out yet?
Not yet. He had a face-to-face with Rich Barra.
Bad one?
Not really. Rich just real nervous. Long story short, it's really noisy in there, and there's not a whole lot he could do in the seminar. But Rich saw him, and of course he knows him, so he's just nervous. He said, Rich pulled him out in the hall and says, "What are you doing? What are you going to do? I haven't been able to sleep all night." and clothes rolling tape the whole time. And he didn't know it. Rich didn't know it. He's got all this on tape. He's got like 20 minutes of Rich just going, "What's his problem? What have I ever done to him? What are you doing? What's going to happen?"
What?
That's what he says.
And Close got all this on tape?
All this on tape.
Where,
It's in New Orleans. He's overnighting it. We'll have it for tomorrow.
What's he got to overnight it for? Just play it for me over the phone.
We could do that, too. I couldn't sleep all night. What are you doing? What's going to happen?
Wonder who told him we were coming.
Oh, Pete, he has. Oh, he said that. He goes, "I got friends in Dallas. I knew you were coming. I knew you were coming a month ago."
Huh? I'm very lucky for you. Yeah. And for us. That way the anxiety had a month to build.
Apparently it did.
Did you guys get him a bunch of questions to ask?
Yes. Quite a few.
Do you have them here? Was that a new phone?
Yeah.
What happened to your other one?
I just went with this one. You can get email and got the keyboard and everything.
Well, didn't y'all give him a nice phone?
Yeah, what happened to that BlackBerry we gave you?
I still got it.
In a box?
Yeah, what are you going to do with it? How come you didn't turn that one on?
Because at the time I was under contract with another carrier, and you could, that was before they passed the legislation. You can take a number to another.
All right. When did you get this phone?
Yeah, like 3 months ago.
Yeah. When did all this legislation change?
Well, I'm still with the same carrier.
Under contract?
Uh-huh. At the time, the service I'm with did not carry the data, so you couldn't do email and stuff.
But they do now?
Uh-huh.
So you got what did we get for that BlackBerry?
$300?
Yeah. 3, 4. Which birthday you get that for? A couple of years ago?
Yeah.
What are you going to do with it?
Unfortunately, now it's out of date.
What do you mean?
They've changed so much.
You mean it's not going to work?
I'm sure it'll work.
Well, what do you mean it's out of date?
Well, that was like the phase 1, and I think now they're on like phase 3.
Okay. Which means it's useless?
No. If I wanted to switch services, I could get it hooked up.
He made all the money on you this year. He deserves the new stuff.
He gets pissy last year because we didn't get him anything.
Yeah, I know you get him something really nice and leaves it in a box.
Rob, when's Trey's latest thing supposed to be here?
It's probably going to be a few more weeks. They had to actually manufacture it.
But it is coming.
From what I've been told, yes.
All right. You'll be very attractive in it.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
I am too. It'll look nice on you.
Mm-hmm. I'm quite scared.
Good call.
If you wore it to the white trash party this next year, you'd be very popular.
Get a hit.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what it is.
Mm-hmm. All right. So do I want to talk to Chloe?
Sure. Yeah, probably do.
Is this number up here?
Sure.
The 385 number?
Yes.
All right. What is this?
It's another card.
Oh, is it really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
We'll see what it says. If there are times in your life you feel God isn't near, guess who moved? What does that mean?
Nothing.
Means I moved away from God?
He doesn't move. He ain't dodging you.
What did you add here? I know where his house is, though. Love you, John. What is John 4:19?
Go look it up.
I don't have to look it up.
Well, then don't.
What is John 4:19?
Just a Bible verse.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
warned you.
What? What?
Let me show this to Trey first. Don't say anything. Just look at it.
I'm trying to be so sweet and supportive and
so am I.
Your spiritual life.
I'm also trying to guide you in a direction.
A positive one of love.
There.
Okay, that looks nice from the front.
Well, describe it.
2 hands reaching toward this what appears to be the sun in the clouds.
Yeah.
Okay. Open up.
Okay.
He who stands atop the highest pyramid of skulls can see the furthest. God. With a pentagram. Why are you?
I love those.
Yeah.
I would seriously buy those for my entire family for Christmas.
God. You are sick.
You're onto something.
Stands atop the highest pyramid of skulls can see the furthest.
Yeah.
I think you have a nice business venture going here.
Yeah. Come join us, John.
I'm not going to join you.
Why not?
Quit buying those. You're putting money into some satanic cult.
Just spreading Satan's gospel.
Is that really what you want to be spreading? Really? No, you don't. You believe in God. I know you do.
Trey, did you see the one from yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I forgot what the other one says. Let me see that.
Sure.
Let's see this. Our life's journeys open new doors. Hold true that the blood of the living makes good fertilizer for the seeds of the new. I'm in a quandary. What's my favorite? Let me see the other one again.
Sure.
The hands reaching towards the sky.
It's very pretty cover.
He who stands atop the highest pyramid of skulls can see the furthest.
Oh, Lord.
So keep bringing me the Jesus cards.
Mine are at least positive.
Yeah, this is positive.
Standing on skulls.
Does it tell you how to get ahead? Does it tell you how to better yourself?
Technically, I guess. Standing on skulls. You want me to... Just tell me to stop.
What did I say over the last couple of weeks?
You haven't said stop.
Stop it.
Okay, I'll stop. Stop what? Stop caring for you? Stop loving you?
Stop it with the cards.
Stop caring about your soul?
Stop it with the cards, or I'm going to stop by a store tonight and pick up a Satan gift pack.
What is that?
That's with a bunch of these.
Oh, no.
Tired of shopping for these one at a time. It's always hard to find the right card.
I understand. Quite nice. Thank you for your card.
Okay. Don't want to take any of these before I call Chloe?
I'd say yes, but I'd rather hear Chloe first.
Okay. When's the last time Chloe talked to him? Oh, when's the last time Rob talked to Chloe?
Sorry,
I think around 12:30, 4 o'clock.
How come I can't dial 214?
Did you dial 1? You shouldn't have to dial 1.
I didn't.
Okay, I didn't know.
We're sorry, we are unable to complete your call as dialed.
All right, I'll try a 1. Did Chloe ruin Rich's seminar?
Your account code followed
Probably
by the
in his night's sleep, yeah. In his last probably week of sleep. You know, it is when you're trying to talk to people and you can't focus because you don't know what's coming at you.
Yeah, because Chloe's just sitting there.
Yeah, just sitting there.
Hello?
Hello?
What are you doing?
Just sitting and drinking. A little lovely bar called Evelyn's Place.
What are you having?
Jack and Jack with a back of Jack with a chaser of some Bud Light.
All right, there's their first spot.
Yeah.
Before we get to the phone call, read one of your butt things that's paying for the trip.
All right, I can still read it. Here we go.
All right.
Brought to you by Bud Light, featuring the new 16-ounce aluminum bottle, colder, longer. The new Bud Light aluminum bottle, fresh, smooth, real. It's all here. Bud Light.
All right, what happened this morning with Rich? Whatever happened, was it worth the trip?
Actually, it was. Here's what happened. I got there in the morning, and
what time?
Cool,
what time? What time did you land?
Landed at 8 o'clock.
All right, and the first seminar at the morning show boot camp was what time?
About 9:30 or so.
All right, did you make it to that one, or did you just wait on Rich's?
Actually, that was Rich's.
Oh, the 9:30 one was Rich Barra.
9:30 was Rich's, but I saw Rich before the actual thing actually started.
Right.
So, but I avoided him.
Okay.
I just walked right by him, walked on into the hotel restaurant.
Did he spot you then?
He spotted me first.
Okay.
And it looked like he was trying his hardest to find out what was going on, because evidently he heard about it. And when I walked in and checked in and had my name tag,
right,
everybody was pointing at me and looking at me, and certain people that from the Dallas area were avoiding me like the plague. Everybody was expecting me here at the boot camp.
Don't get near him. You get sucked out when they throw him out.
Don't stand over there near him. We don't know if he's a suicide guy or not. We don't know if he'll take himself. What?
It was just absolutely hysterical. So, Rich comes up. The first thing I say to him,
is this before his what was Battle of the Bits?
Before his Battle of the Bits.
All right.
And I go, hey, did you get a hair transplant? What's my first question to him? Then he commenced into a lovely, at least 25-minute backpedal session to me.
With you?
Yes.
Are you guys standing outside?
Yeah, we're standing outside. He's getting ready to go into the stuff to host it.
All right. Okay.
And so we stand there, and he just commenced to backpedal. I swear to God, I'm not exaggerating, for at least 25 minutes. And he's looking at his watch, going, he's got to go inside. And then for the last part of it,
wait a minute. What's he saying through the 25 minutes? Is it worth hearing?
Is the word what?
Is it worth hearing about, the 25 minutes?
Absolutely. Can you take me off for just 1 second?
Yeah, hang on. All right, you're off. Okay. All right. Okay, hang on a second. So you've already sent it out?
Yeah.
All right. Well, what I was going to say is you could play it for us over the phone, then we could listen to it tomorrow too. But if it's already gone out, we'll just wait.
Yeah, it's already gone out. So.
All right. So he goes on for about 25 minutes. What's some of the stuff he's saying?
I didn't realize Russ was in contract negotiations. I tried to call Russ. I've been trying to communicate with him, and
I ain't heard from him since the day I quit. I passed him in the parking lot, not that it really matters, and he said, "I'll call you later." That was March 15th, 2000.
He said he was at your house with a bunch of Red Bulls on top of the refrigerator, talking about the contract negotiations and all this stuff.
This is after I quit, or before I quit. Obviously, it had to be before I quit. If we're talking,
it was before you quit.
All right.
He was talking about that, and then he goes, "What's my beef with you?" I'm like, "Well, you know what? You're a weasel. I bought into your S. I bought into your S for a while before I finally realized what was going on." And he tried to make good with me, and I was just like, "Well, I finally saw what you were doing." And then he admitted he was a schmuck about 3/4 the way through our conversation.
What'd he say?
He was like, "Well, maybe that was back then. I was peddling for myself. I was really trying to, I was going to get fired. I thought I was going to get fired at any moment now." So that's what he was saying. He was fending for himself. And he denies, he denies the fact that there was a promo that said the Rich and Russ Show.
I never heard it, but JD and Everett, because when Greg Stevens, the program director, brought him in, one of Greg Stevens' buddies, and they're pushing me on him. And at that time, I'm thinking about leaving anyway. So it's like, you know what? I'll screw around with this for as long as I can, and I'm still getting the hell out of here. So let him come on in, but I'm not going to let this little monkey ass come in and get a foothold in.
Right.
And they made him in charge of running the promos for the show. and he was trying to push. He goes, you know what? I think it sounds better. It flows better. Rich and Russ.
Rich and Russ. Rich and Russ. I can hear the jingle, Rich.
Russ and Rich just seemed to kind of stumble.
Oh, that's awkward.
That was what we had at the first lunch. I looked at him and went, don't push it, little man.
Yeah, because JD, didn't you hear that? Did you hear that on the road?
I can tell you where I was in the road when I heard it.
Yeah,
I was passing Texas Stadium on 183.
They had
emphatically denies that.
They had production. They had little IDs produced that said the Russ and Rich Show.
Yes.
Hang on a second.
I know that.
What is that?
Hey, old bastard. Can I get another one, please? Sir?
What are you getting?
Another Jack and Coke.
Oh. And what will you...
The bartender's name, I swear to God, his name is Old Bastard.
Okay. And what will you be chasing that Jack and Coke with later?
A lovely Bud Light.
All right. And one of the new aluminum bottles?
And the brand new 16-ounce of aluminum bottles.
All right.
Love those.
Fresh, smooth, real. It's all here.
Thank you.
Remember to drink responsibly.
Let me ask you something. Have you ever said that in your life? Is that the first time?
I think so. I think that's the first time those words ever come out of my mouth.
Yeah. So we've got production elements that say the Russ and Rich Show. Let me take him off the air for a second.
Okay.
The Russ and Rich Show.
Okay.
And they're loaded up in the computer, and they want me to play it out of breaks, maybe between songs, and I'm not doing it. Greg Stevens is out of town. There's no way for him to know that I'm not playing.
Sure.
Because I don't want it. I get a phone call from Greg Stevens late Friday afternoon. Hey, how come you're not playing the Russ and Rich thing? How'd you know about that? Well, I just, somebody I want Rich called you, didn't he? God. He was a little...
playing them.
He's not playing the morning identifiers.
What's the matter with him? How can we establish this as a show if he won't play them? Weasel. God, what a weasel.
All right, so you got 25 minutes of him backpedaling, and at the end, he decides, okay, I was a weasel, but my reason was I had to come in and save my own job.
Yeah, basically. Basically what it was. And also, he was... don't hang it up. Evidently, I when I mentioned Evelyn's place, there's somebody on the phone right now just asking for me. I don't know any idea who it is.
Well, pick it up. Pick it up. See who it is.
Okay. All right. Hey, all right. I'm sorry. Right here. Right here. All right. Right here. Hello. Who's this?
Big story. And yet, the week after that story broke, there were exactly 9 stories on next one.
Oh, okay. All right. Hold on just a second, okay? Hang on. All right. It's just some idiot who was from Evelyn's and he's from New Orleans. Just leave it there. I'll take it in a second. Anyway.
I don't understand.
He's in Dallas. He's from New Orleans. He heard Russ.
Okay. All right.
If we don't hold for a second, I'll come back and get it.
All right. The guy's calling from Dallas. Right. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, he's got a funny story about Evelyn's, yada, yada, yada.
All right. Okay.
But, he starts backpedaling. But anyway, I can't wait for you to hear everything that happened with this today. It was just unbelievable. Then he says that he couldn't sleep last night because his family said they were listening and told Rich about the entire thing. And he couldn't sleep last night. And throughout the whole battle of the bits today...
Right.
It was so busy and so loud. Wouldn't have did me any good to ask me any questions, but I was in direct line side of that little MFer.
Right.
And I just stood up and walked around, looked at him.
It's even better.
Sat down in the seat, stood up, walked around, sit down someplace else. Security guys are beaming in on me. The guy that runs it, he's beaming in on me.
I wonder if Rich went around to all of them and gave them the heads up and said, this guy's coming from Dallas. I think he's going to be a problem.
Yeah, it's going to be an issue. I'm the head guy.
Several people that come up to me and goes, they, like my little tag thing that identified who I was.
Right.
I was the plague today. I was the plague. No one wanted to talk to me.
I wouldn't want to be near you.
What? Did you just finish another one?
Yeah. Oh, bastard. Another one, please.
Hang on, let me. What I was going to ask him. Oh, what went on during the seminar? What did they do?
It was the Battle of the Bits.
Right.
Yeah. No. Okay. It was basically about 60 different radio stations competing against each other on the Battle of the Bits, and we all submitted their best bit. I've got them all written down. I don't have them in front of me, but I've got them all written down, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait to share some of the ones. I'll tell you the winner. The one that won.
Yeah.
Was it was called Save a Ho.
All right.
That was the one that won, and basically what the deal is. This is the winner. This is the one that won the $1,000 contest today.
They got cash for this?
Cash.
I didn't know that.
Save a Ho. All right?
All right.
Basically, but it's some radio station in Dallas. I don't know who it is, actually.
Well, that's what all of these things are based on. You go there and you get all these bits from other stations and you write them down. And if it's something that somebody did in Cincinnati, you go, you know what, we can steal it and use it in Dallas. Yeah. That's the reason for doing all of this.
Exactly. The one of the ones, there was at least 3 vasectomy promotions.
3 what?
3 vasectomy promotions.
Vasectomy.
Okay.
Where you hop on a bus and you go and you get vasectomies. All right.
All right.
With clever little names, and then there's one for like getting a hysterectomy for a female, and also there was one about the floating cats.
It's a floating cat.
Remember the floating cats one? The floating cats about somebody who was floating cats, and then they're just a bunch of stupid.
What's the floating cats thing?
Look, there's somebody that was floating cats. I've got it written down. I don't know what it is. Somebody strapped a cat to a balloon and floated a cat.
Oh.
That was part of the bit.
Okay.
And then
I know that. When you on the air, you make it sound like you're actually floating a cat in the air, and then you get everybody twisted, and later you come back and fess up. We didn't really do it.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. That stuff. And then another one, the whole Mythbusters thing to where if you drop a penny off the Empire State Building, it would peer your head open, right?
Right.
What the deal is, you get a crane, you get put it way above, you get the intern, stunt boy guy, you drop the penny, but instead of dropping the penny, though, you pee on their head. That was the big punchline.
So they're dropping pennies. Oh, what were we dropping off of a crane?
According to myth, the penny would break your head open.
Okay.
But we would fake the intern out by saying, like, we're going to test this on you, let's scare you, but we're going to pee on your head, really.
Okay.
So, the only one that I really loved was the whole day, there was one I thought was kind of funny. There was a radio station from Kenya that was there.
Yeah.
They had some stupid thing, and then another guy stood up and goes, "Hey, let's do a contest to where we do count the flies." And that was actually kind of funny. You count the flies around little Kenya kid guy.
Yeah.
So that was funny. And what the deal is, everyone at the table wouldn't laugh. They're like, "Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad."
The one funny thing.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Flying a little Ethiopian kid, and whoever counts gets the number of flies right around his head, they get to keep him.
Yeah.
Hey, so go in and see if you can throw that out and get us some money.
Yeah. It's pay for your trip.
And that wasn't even really a bit. That was like a bad joke, and everybody was going, "Ooh!"
A little
I was
ad-lib.
the only one laughing. That's my ass off.
Who was it? Did you recognize anybody from Dallas that was dodging you?
There was the chick Tara from the Wolf. Actually, she was very nice. Actually,
Who?
Tara from
the Wolf.
What does she do?
Just morning show.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, morning show. Mikey was there. Mikey from the old Eagle morning show.
Do I know him?
You know Mikey, the Mikey morning show. You remember he's the one that took your place a couple after you at the Eagle.
I believe he was the one that got quote-unquote suspended for telling how to dispose of a body on the air, and just coincidentally, it was time for his 1 week off. He was from California, like San Jose or San Diego.
I remember him.
That's right. All right. Yeah, I heard about that because the scuttlebutt of him coming in. This is going to be a show. You guys have never heard anything like this. You think you got radio in Dallas. Wait until Mikey comes along. You just go ahead and strap yourself in. How long did he last, Chloe?
He lasted about a year.
Yeah.
But actually,
I guess we got dizzy, and it was time to let him go back to San Jose.
We couldn't take it.
He's actually been pretty cool. He had nothing but nice things to say. But another funny thing about this little thing was whenever people they said, "Hey, we're going to go around the tables and pick out our best bet. The best bet is going to win $1,000." Everybody was laughing and joking, but when it come around that, everybody shut up. Everybody just shuts up. And so whenever it was telling these stupid bits, people at the tables surrounding these other tables were like, "Oh my gosh, our bits aren't even that good." So everyone just kind of shut up.
You understand what he's saying?
No,
I don't really
kind of sad.
At this point, we've heard him have 3 doubles while he's been on the phone.
How many drinks have you had since you've been there at Evelyn's? Is that right?
I don't know. Do you want to ask old bastard?
You don't know?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh. Are you paying him with cash?
Yes.
How much cash did Gavin give you?
I don't. I think that little MFer shorted me about $150.
How much was he supposed to give you?
You know what? I haven't really did the math yet, but he gave me about $500, but that's to pay for the hotel and me down here at the same time.
Okay.
So I mean that's cool, I guess, but I don't know. I don't think it's as much as it was supposed to be handed to me.
All right. Well, if you run into something, we'll wire you some cash.
All right. I think it should be fine.
Okay.
But I'm going to go tomorrow morning and go the rest of boot camp. I can't wait to email you all these stupid ideas that they're doing.
I don't know what he's saying.
Point.
Did you go to any of the other seminars?
No. I went straight back to the hotel. A lot of the other stuff's happening tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, Craddock's going to be there tomorrow.
Oh, he is?
Oh, he is.
You go into that?
Yes, definitely. I was going to say that. Yeah, Kid's going to be here tomorrow. I heard that I was listening when I got here today on the other radio station he's on here.
Okay.
I heard about it, so I definitely plan on going tomorrow.
All right. And you have... I'll talk to you the other off the air about the Kid thing.
Okay. All right.
All right. Well, we'll check on you later.
All right.
All right.
Chloe's going. There's not a city in the world I think he couldn't go to. Find a bar, find some guy named old bastard, and just fit right in.
How in the hell do you go back and explain being a little two-faced, backstabbing gash?
Well, you just go. I was just out for my own job. I was.
No, you weren't. You were. He came in. He came in, and Dan Lewis was there. Dan was an easy sell.
Yeah.
Because Dan always thought he should have been a bigger part of the show.
Sure. And so you get somebody to feed that. That's all. That's how salesmen work.
Right.
They just feed what you already think about yourself anyway.
You take just a little bitty piece of it, and then you start fertilizing that.
Yeah.
And Dan's all over it.
Huge, Dan. You could be so big. I don't know why you're not. Follow me. I'll take care of you. You're this close to a contract.
Mm-hmm. That's what he told him.
Yeah.
Dan came at one point. He goes, "Richard's going to help me get a contract." You ain't get no contract.
No, I am. He's told me.
No, you're not getting
We're
a contract.
I'm a lunch away.
Well, you go have lunch with him.
I am. You don't know. You watch.
Really?
Yes.
Well, if I were you, I wouldn't pay for lunch because you ain't get no contract.
We'll see.
So Dan was all over it. Then Dan starts, I'm surrounded by little maggots. Then Dan starts confiding in Rich.
Yeah.
And then that one day that I caught Dan saying something to Rich about me, the dopey bastard was in his studio with his mic on.
I know.
That's the day he called me mercurial.
I remember.
So I waited for a break. I walked in there. I kicked the door open. I went, next time you say something about me, you want to shut that mic off.
Did he say anything? I never did get the follow-up. Did he be like, I'm sorry?
Well, you know you're mercurial.
I know. Never mind.
So Dan bought it. Valerie bought it for a little while. She was a little bit quicker to see the little weasel because Rich would come in, take everybody to lunch. Here's what I want to do. I've been sent in by corporate to save the show.
God. How could anybody buy into that crap when the show was number one? To save the show.
Yeah. That's not even a story I'm concocting just to make this sound worse. It was in the newspaper.
What was the print? I'm here to save this #1 show?
No, it was the newspaper of... We had taken the Stern show, or the station after Stern left, and taken the show back to #1.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I'm not making this up.
No, I know. I've seen the numbers.
Yeah.
I saw the numbers.
So I don't know how Rich was trying to justify that. He's about as typical of a radio...
That's why it's so funny that he has one of the first seminars at this deal, because he's just typical little radio schmooze.
And what is it you're going to get from a guy? How big is Tucson?
62.
Market number 62. What are you going to learn from somebody who couldn't hang on to a job in Dallas, lost 2 jobs in Dallas?
He was not even the lead guy on the show there.
No.
He's a sidekick in 62.
Worked with Craddock. Craddock kicked him off.
There.
And Greg Stevens goes, we got to get this guy. He's a producer. He's been all over the country.
Yeah.
How come he can't hang on to a gig?
Well, you found out why.
Well, that was one of the things Greg threw out. He goes, well, in the last 8 years, he's been at 12 stations. That's a lot of experience. Yeah, I guess if you're going to spin it, that's what you'd say.
Yeah. Man.
I'm here to save the show. Even Chloe was walking around the station saying, I like this. He's got, yeah.
Well, if somebody has enough BS and you just don't have your BS meter on, you might buy into it for a while. If you care. I don't know why anybody would care. They're already on the winning show. Why would anybody give a rat's?
I obviously with Dan Lewis, he saw himself getting more in the limelight.
Yes. Clearly, by his future decisions, he thought he was going to go move up that ladder.
If he decided he wanted his own talk show, that didn't just happen a couple of years ago when they gave him one here and then he lost it. I'm sure that'd been sitting in his head for years before.
In all of his 25 years of radio experience.
Dan Lewis.
Yes. According to his bio, 25 years.
Is that what it says?
Yes. Where was that? That was in print someplace.
What is it, Dan?
Yeah, I think it was, I remember you showed it to me, JD. It was almost like a press release saying...
That he's been in radio 25 years?
25 years radio veteran.
It was a bio from the traffic company, I think, that he worked for.
Okay.
Or works for now. And it said on there, Dan Lewis, formerly of, the Russ Martin Show from...
You know what? If he can't stand me and he thinks the show is so... Amoral? Immoral? What is amoral? But I don't care? If this show is so...
Morally corrupt.
Yes. Why does he keep listing me as a reference?
Yeah. He has to. This is only...
Now, you don't have to show that you were a producer for a show like this to be able to tell somebody that somebody flipped a car over on 175 at Sigaville Road. You don't really need a degree for that.
I don't think I put it on there.
What, Trey?
Especially being that he says he can't get a job now because of you.
That was his original thing when he lost the overnight show here. Yeah. Then time goes by. I can't get a job because of my association with the show. You can't get a job because you suck. It's because of your association with suck.
Yeah, you and Suck are closely tied.
Yeah.
We should do a show together.
Oh, that's right, you do. We need a break here?
Yes.
All right. And we'll be back.
Martin Show. Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. He's a demon and he's gonna be chasing after someone.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. This summer, the buzz you're hearing
Rolling Stone, Newsweek, Time Magazine, Entertainment Weekly
is about the movie critics are calling the best so far this year.
Just give me a chance to get my voice heard.
You're on your way. Audiences everywhere are cheering Hustle and Flow. Time Magazine calls it a sensation. Rolling Stone raves it's alive with humor and heartbreak. And Entertainment Weekly says Terrence Howard delivers the most powerful performance I've seen this year.
Look, this track, this is my heart.
This is my life. Don't miss the movie Ebert and Roper give 2 big thumbs up.
Put your headphones on. We're about to lay you down now. Come on, push that out.
Paramount Film Classics and MTV Films present Terrence Howard, Anthony Anderson, Ludacris.
Every man has the right to contribute a verse.
Hustle and Flow. From producer John Singleton. Directed by Craig Brewer. Soundtrack on Grand Hustle Atlantic Records. Rated R. Under 17. Not admitted without parent. Now playing everywhere.
Hi, HQ. Reconnaissance report from the field. I've got something strange here. Better tell the folks at Esurance.
What are you looking at, Special Agent?
It's some kind of robot cutting down trees for all the paper used by other auto insurance companies.
What?
You heard me. Other companies use a lot more paper than Esurance with easy electronic billing and renewal.
Esurance saves a lot of paper.
Which helps save the environment. Electronic documents also help Esurance keep auto insurance rates reasonable.
So you save some green for your wallet and the environment. But Esurance's electronic documents must help you save time, too.
Definitely. With Esurance, you don't have to wait for anything in the mail. Everything's instant because it's electronic. Once you buy your Esurance policy, you can print your insurance cards anytime.
That's why if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Roger that. I'll get back to HQ so I can start work to get rid of that paper-eating robot.
Affirmative. Save some green at Esurance. Get your auto insurance quote at esurance.com today.
1-800-the-dogs. That's the number for the Frenkles. 1-800-THEDOGS. If you're in a car wreck, leave that number actually in your glove box because you'd be rattled right after a car wreck. You want to call them as soon as after you called the police and got all that out of the way. Call the Frenkles. They'll hook you up. It doesn't cost you a cent to talk to them. That's the good part. They've been doing this for over a decade, handling large cases, small cases, even if it's fender bender. Talk to them first. If you don't have health insurance, again, that's not a problem either. There are doctors and medical facilities that work with them, and they'll just send you over there and you can see them. Hit by a drunk driver, obviously call them, and do not sign anything that the friendly little insurance claims adjuster. They're going to call you first. They're going to try to get you to sign something, a little release of liability. Don't do that. Especially don't do it before you call the Frenkles at 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. They also handle bankruptcies. If you've been thinking about that, the laws are about to change. Call them now. Here comes the number again, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
The X Games on ESPN.
Unbelievable!
Some of the world's best athletes. Redefining their sport.
Man, that was huge!
And making the incredible happen every night.
Are you kidding me?
Dave Mirra, Travis Pastrana, Rob Machado, Danny Way, and Dallas Friday are only a few of the world's best action sports athletes who will be making history at X Games 11. When does athletic skill transcend the sport?
Gone big!
When does a trick become a miracle?
No way!
Watch X Games 11 to find out. Starts tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN with Moto X Best Trick and the finals in BMX Freestyle Vert. X Games 11 continues all weekend long on ESPN and ABC.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, more excited. 10-day sale, take 11.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, that's better, but how about more real? 10-day sale, take 12.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Well, how about more emotional?
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
No, you're missing it. Huh? See, there's absolutely nothing sad about getting an LG 6100 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. This sale is something to celebrate. 10 days to get the deal you've always wanted. But you gotta hurry, because Red Hot Deal Days end August 14th. Capiche?
Man, I had no idea. How about this? The Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. You don't want to miss it.
That's perfect.
So stop by a Verizon Wireless Communications store, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation and $175 termination fee, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday at Dave & Buster's, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
There's only one thing men love more than building or destroying stuff, and that's getting a deal. Well, hold on to your hard hats, because at Northern Tool and Equipment, you can save 110%. Impossible, you say? Here's how it works. This Saturday, as Northern Tool and Equipment celebrates the grand opening of their new store, you can save 10% off your purchase. And by getting more tools and heavy machinery in your life, you'll save 100% of your manhood. That's 110% savings. You see, you've been slowly domesticated over the years. You've cooked, you've cleaned, and it's taken its toll. But with a garage full of pressure washers, torque wrenches, and generators, you will be more of a man. Don't try and question it. It's science. So pay a visit to Northern Tool and Equipment this Saturday. You'll save 10% on your purchase and 100% of your manhood. Hopefully, it won't interfere with the bake sale. Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle.
This Saturday, you can save 10% off your purchase at our Louisville store's grand opening celebration and at our 3 other Dallas-Fort Worth area stores. Some exclusions may apply. See store for details.
Oh, yes, look at you.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A wire hanger sliding down to the door lock.
Oh, Mom's making me nice and clean.
The lock releasing and the door opening. The ignition being cracked open. Your car starting up and then being driven away. You see, your driveway is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes to work. That's because LoJack is the only vehicle recovery system that's actually operated by the police. So while the thief has no idea your car is equipped with LoJack, the police know exactly where he is and where he's going, which means they will soon have him in custody and your car back where it belongs. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
I'm the man!
That's Harold, my husband. He just won a custom Dodge Dakota RT from Great Clips. That Dakota's got the high-output 4.7-liter V8 with a cool hood scoop.
It's the Great Dakota giveaway at Great Clips. Race in today to win one of 4 spacious 2006 Dodge Dakota RTs.
Thank you, Great Clips!
Nice skid marks, honey. Now he thinks he's Casey Kane, race car driver for the number 38 Great Clips racing team.
You can also win racing gear and tickets to a Nextel Cup race. Plus, while supplies last, a free Casey Kane and Tyler Walker poster with every haircut.
You know, stock car racing is a very exhilarating sport. The roaring engines, the smell of burning rubber, and going 190 miles an hour without getting a speeding ticket. Hey, Harold, it's my turn to drive. Yeah!
The Great Dakota giveaway at participating salons. Only from Great Clips. No purchase necessary. Legal residents of the 50 United States District of Columbia and the Canadian provinces of Alberta and British Columbia, 18 and older. Sweepstakes ends 9/16/05. For rules and complete details, visit GreatDakotaGiveaway.com. Sponsored by Daimler Chrysler and Great Clips.
67 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations. For over 25 years, the car dealers in DFW have trusted JR's Custom Auto for all their aftermarket needs. Now it's time for the rest of DFW to get the same great products and services. JR's Custom Auto is located in Irving at 150 East Airport Freeway, and they've been in Irving for 25 years. JR's has a reputation of high-quality installations as well as a 3-year warranty on everything they do. The 39,000-square-foot facility is packed full of the latest in accessories, including wheels and tires, electronics, bolt-on accessories, and audio and video. JR's is known to have a shop full of high-end cars from all the local celebrities, but JR's believes that there's a celebrity in all of us. Come by and see the showroom, full of autographed autographed jerseys. From Toyo tires to Brembo brakes to large flat-screen video monitors, JR's offers the most complete line of state-of-the-art high-end equipment in the South. Call the Toy Maker at 972-438-4902. That's 972-438-4902.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show with Bruce from Single Source Satellite, and right now, Bruce has your absolute last chance at the deal of the year.
Folks, we are giving cable a black eye with the Cable Knockout. $19.99 a month for the entire year. Dish Network. Free HBO, free Showtime for your first 3 months. Always a free install and free equipment in up to 4 rooms. $19.99 a month for an entire year. Call me today, 1-888-671-DISH. 1-888-671-DISH.
Now, don't be fooled by the other guys who say they have the best customer service. Bruce and the guys at Single Source Satellite guarantee it.
Pick up that phone and call me today at 1-888-671-DISH for Single Source Satellite Dish Network, guaranteed 7 days a week, installed within 24 hours.
So call Single Source Satellite now for your last chance to knock out cable at $19.99 a month. That's 1-888-671-DISH, 1-888-671-DISH, or dishbeatscable.com.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Dish Network, offering HBO and Showtime free for 3 months when you sign up now.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I've worked with in radio. He's the one I'd like to go hunt down. Maybe Tom Shore.
Yeah.
Might come around too, but Rich Barrow is probably, if I got my choice, if I got to pick.
You had to pick between one of the other. You would go with Rich?
Yeah. Just beat his ass.
He's just so typical of everything you hate in radio.
It's not bad enough you're cheesy. You're also two-faced. You're a little backstabbing puss.
Yeah. Try to undermine you and your show. Something you had built yourself. That's what's frustrating.
Then every time he didn't get what he wanted, he'd go run into the program director.
This isn't playing the promos.
Yeah. I caught Greg, the program director, lying about something once. I forgot what it was. I'll think about it later. But Rich went and told him something.
Yeah.
And
I remember that story. I don't remember what it was, but I remember Greg lied to you about it.
Right. And Greg brought it up. Hey, there's an issue with blah, blah, blah. Well, how'd you find that out? Well, the midday chick on Mix told me. Really? Well, I already talked to Lisa about this, and she said she ain't talked to you in 2 or 3 days. Try it again.
Try again. Pick another one.
Okay, Rich told me. I went, all right, well, here's what you just did. You lied to me, so I ain't talking to you anymore. You just got Gavined.
No, geez.
I'm not talking to you ever again.
You make up with Gavin.
I will not.
Please.
I can't.
This is ridiculous.
Why?
We love Gavin. He didn't do anything.
Yes, he did.
Other than not rat somebody out.
And it's not the ratting out. It's like, I even gave him the opportunity. I went, you can either tell me, confirm, who tried to ruin this bit of covering up your office with a wall. You can either tell me, or you can go address it to them and tell them to shut their ass.
I guess.
Well, I don't think there's any. People around here have the rule to call me if something's going on with my office. Nobody was in your office. It was locked.
He's in a weird place. I
he ain't in a weird place. Well, he just doesn't want to do. If he goes and does something, he loses his narc.
He's never going to lose his narc. All he had to do is go down the hall and go, hey, person who we all know who it is.
Right. But still ain't come to me and said anything. So sit there in your own.
You know, if it's a bit, obviously nothing's happening bad. Don't bust it. Don't call me. It's okay. As long as, now, if the place is burning down, you might want to give me a ring.
Right.
But for the most part, in 5 years, they haven't done anything. They've done no damage to this building that they haven't repaired or made better. So if it's a bit, let it go.
Mm-mm.
Now,
had to take all the planning and jump right in the middle of it. Yeah. Dan hotline's ringing. And then bust it.
That's all Gavin had to do. And what's stupid, we all know who it is. that person, this could all be over. That person would just walk in the door and go, "It's me. You know it's me. Everybody knows it's me. I'm sorry. I was stupid. I got caught up in it. And I thought, this would be fun. I'll tell him." Mm-mm. Oh, that'd be the thing to do.
Yeah. But it's not going to happen.
Well, then that's a shame.
So, I got nothing to do with them, and I got nothing to do with Gavin.
I don't agree with the Gavin part.
Why is that?
I just don't. He didn't do anything. He's caught in between.
Hang on a second. Is anybody with me on this one? What about you, Trey?
I'm with you. Of course.
He don't have to be with me. He's here just filling in for Chloe. He don't work for me.
No.
What about you, Dan? I'll be generous about this and take some other input. Because you're always against me on everything.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I totally agree with you on the other person. Totally. The bit was funny. The other person busted it up. I'm totally 100% with you on that person. I don't know that we should be mad at Gavin.
I am.
Dan?
I can see because you guys are supposed to be friends.
Who? Me and Gavin or me and JD?
Well, you and Gavin.
Okay.
A friend would tell you.
Tell me what?
Who the narc is.
I know who the narc is.
Well, I know, but
I gave him the opportunity. I said, if you're not going to tell me, even though I already know who it is, go down there and talk to him. Keep their yap shut when I'm doing something in the building.
I'm with you there, especially since we already know who it is. It's just at that point, I think in Gavin's eyes, he sees it as, well, you already know. Why do I really have to say it? At that point, it just becomes a power play, and he doesn't want to give in to you on that.
Okay, well then don't. Who's on the hotline?
It's L.A.
Oh, good.
Good.
What is that burning?
That's a hookah. Rob brought one in.
We get another hookah?
We get one more, and there's another one in the office, and a hookah hat.
I'll bring it. Where do these come from?
The flying hookah people. They're here in the building somewhere.
Rob, where's my hookah?
There's another one that they're trying to get primed right now, and they have a hookah hat for you, too. It's the velvet hookah.
Oh, my bad.
Velvet hookah what? Hat?
The velvet hookah would be the guys that are here. From the velvet hookah.
Is that the one downtown? Is that the one I went to with, not L.A., Lauren Gifford?
Deep Ellum?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. That was kind of a weird place. You go in and you go back into the hookah room, which I guess is what they call it, and go through like some beads.
Sure.
And then you get back there and everybody's sitting around sucking on water pipes.
It's kind of cool.
It's very odd.
It feels illegal without really being nasty.
Yeah. Why is it they're bringing me a hookah?
Because you said you wanted one for the studio, and apparently the smoke stuff, tobacco, is primo. So it's better than what you've ever had.
What kind of primo?
It's homegrown primo, but it's legal.
Oh. All right. You talk to Miss Lamont. Hi, sweetie.
Oh my God! How are you doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know. How are you doing? I was thinking of you.
Where are you right now? I tried emailing you a couple of times. Finally, I told Rob just to go hunt you down.
No, my computer broke for a while at home. My mom moved out. A lot of stuff's been happening. I quit the business for 6 months at least.
Are you back?
Huh?
When you say quit the business, which one?
You know what I want to do?
She ain't listening.
I went into City Hall. I went to work for the what is it, the ASCDA? Wait a minute, no.
Animal shelter.
Exactly, the Humane Society.
Right.
That everything's going really well. It's awesome. I had windows put all in my house. I've been really responsible. I haven't even talked to anyone in 6 months. I quit the business. It's awesome. I feel like $1 million.
Well, the last time we talked to you, you said you'd quit the business.
No, I did a couple of jobs after I talked to you.
Oh, you stopped shooting. You stopped shooting porn, but you're still performing dancing.
Nope. Haven't done anything. Haven't been on the road. I've been home, honey. Working on my house, everything.
Who are you dating now?
Yeah, I don't like it though. I don't like it at all.
You don't like dating?
No, I went on Yahoo, but I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Wait a minute, you went on Yahoo?
Yeah, with normal people, normal girlfriends. My whole life.
Whoa. You went on Yahoo for what? A Yahoo dating service?
My girl that sold me my Hummer. She's on.
You got a Hummer?
Singles. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of stuff all at once here. Sweetie, hang on half a second. What is it, Josh?
Hey, Gavin's your boss. I think you need to listen to him on this.
Why? Let me ask you this, Josh. If I quit, how much longer do you think Gavin would be here?
Gavin can make it. Actually, they made it without Howard, didn't they?
Yeah, they made it without Howard because who was here? Me.
You.
All right. So if I left,
wait.
and they're about to lose Howard, so if I leave, how much longer do you think Gavin's going to be here?
I think he'll.
Thank you. All right. So you got a Hummer, and you worked at you worked at the animal.
So funny.
And you worked at the animal shelter.
But windows in the house.
I want to. I want to do what makes me happy.
All right. Well, wait a minute. Go back to the Yahoo thing. What are you doing online?
I want to meet someone that's normal. I don't want to date wrestlers. I would like someone like you, but the thing is you're taken, and then you. Who said
I'm taken?
You have your little B attitudes and stuff like that. You are taken.
I'm not taken.
Yes, you are. I thought she was living with you.
Not a word. You keep your mouth shut.
All right.
No, nobody's living with me.
Well, when's the last time I was supposed to be there for what was it, Memorial Day or something like that?
I don't know. I never heard from you. You never showed up.
I felt like no, because you said you had to ask your girlfriend if I could stay there.
Oh, that's.
Oh, and you know what, too? I was supposed to quit smoking 2 weeks ago. I'm stopping on next Sunday. I have the patch and everything. I'm psyched. I cannot wait.
How come your mom moved out? I thought you guys
had 3 glasses of wine, and I was loaded. I'm like, this is not good. Not good. Well, it is good, but it's just different for me. Everything's different. It's great. I feel like $1 million.
Oh. How come your mom moved out? You're not listening. Why?
Yeah, I am. Mom moved out. We had some words and stuff, and I just felt unappreciated. And it takes 2 to make a team. Although she did, she put in her pot and stuff like that, and so did I. But I was working so hard, and the last thing that I want to do is worry
about... Is this hookah lit?
Yeah, you can smell it.
Oh. Bring that over here, would you, Trey?
I have 12 hours at home, or 24. It's just, because I don't know. It was just really weird for me. I mean, to have a friendship. It was awesome. It really is. And maybe we can rekindle it someday. But
so you're not dating anybody right now?
Absolutely nobody. I went on the most horrible blind dates in the whole world.
Why is an ex-porn star going on blind dates?
I don't have to be labeled as an ex-porn star. I went on a blind date with a guy that owned the biggest seafood company out here in Boston. And that was okay. And then he was at the end of the date, he's trying to tune me in with my boobs. I'm like,
He's trying to do what?
Tune in on
me.
your
okay.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, nuh-uh. And that was a blind date with my girlfriend from California. She set me up.
Why would a guy do that?
I went on another blind date.
Because she's a porn star, and he thinks, you know what? She used to screw on film.
I don't want to date somebody that has a lot of money. I just don't.
Why do you? All right, if you don't want to date somebody who has a lot of money, why do you keep going out with these moguls?
Yeah,
what's that huge bread company?
Say what?
That huge Pepper's Farm.
You dated him?
No, that's my next blind date, but I'm not even looking forward to that.
So you're going out with guys that own these corporations. You don't even say I'm going out with a guy named Bill. You say I'm going out with a guy that owns this company.
I don't think that I should do that. I want someone that's my equal.
Why do you keep going out with these guys? When are you going out with Pepperidge guy?
I want to go out with... I want to date somebody. I mean, I'm out of the business. I want to go... I mean, I'm looking to have one child and have a happy life and a business. You know what I mean? That's my goal. That's all I want, babe.
What happened with that service that you were going to go use in New York where they give you a baby or they give you sperm? They give you sperm and you
I didn't pursue it because I started dating. And I'll tell you what, I do not like dating at all. At all.
This is a good hookah.
That's a good one?
I really don't. It's more of a project and a waste of my time.
Well, if you're looking for somebody normal, why you keep going out with people that are heads of companies?
Well, then I went on a couple blind dates other than that. And then, after, the 3rd or 4th, 5th date, I'm like, I want a child. Then they're like, well, I already had 2 kids, or blah, blah, blah. After that, I'm like,
you want some of the hookah?
Yeah, I'd love to.
That's all I want is one child and a business. It's my dream. I don't know. I'm having a hard time.
Good,
I didn't think that it was going to be this hard.
Very smooth.
And I'm a passive person. I'm very easy to get along with.
You haven't met anybody at the animal shelter?
What do you mean, at Rescue One?
Well, didn't you say you were working? Didn't you say you were working at an animal shelter?
Yeah, there was Rescue One for the Wildcats.
All right, you didn't meet guys just running around there? I'm sure you're very popular.
No, I need to meet someone that's my equal.
Well, what is your equal?
Someone that owns a house, someone that pays their bills, someone that's responsible, someone that's caring, responsible.
Like Mr. Pepperidge.
Mm-hmm.
Someone that makes, like, basically the same amount of money that I did, or a little bit more. Nobody, like, huge, and nobody, like, that works for, like, the union.
You
or
may tell her you have a vasectomy removal. Reversal.
Oh, you're in on the bit now.
Sure.
Oh.
Why not?
So you're going to torture this woman?
Why not?
Happy person.
All right.
It's really weird. And then I started looking into, I went to Human Resources. This is really weird.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to laugh at me.
Okay.
Detective service.
A detective?
Yeah, because you know I'd be really good at it.
Yeah, because
it takes to know the other side to
yeah,
know
you,
it.
you blend into crowds.
Yeah, I know, but you know I can get what I want.
Very inconspicuous.
You know how many cases I can solve in a second?
Yeah, you're a comedian.
I fall asleep to court TV every night.
What?
I fall asleep to court TV every night. And you
Oh, yeah, well, that's all the training you need.
And after you, I watch CNN every morning. Every morning for 2 hours for coffee.
Yeah. I told him that. I waited around for my badge.
Yeah. I don't know.
Man.
I'm telling you right now. I mean, I miss you guys a lot.
Did you tell her about your surgery?
No, she doesn't care.
But which one?
He just recovered recently from his vasectomy reversal.
You liar.
No one down in Houston. They do it down in Houston.
Was that your ex-girlfriend that made you do that?
No, he broke up with her.
Who said that?
This is JD.
Who's OJD?
Hi, babe.
You swear to God. Swear to God on Abby's life. Don't cross any fingers, toes, nothing.
This is JD. I swear on Abby's life.
That he had a reversal.
I swear on Abby's life he did.
Well, why is it? What's the surprise?
That's huge. It must have been the girlfriend that he was seeing.
No. That's over. I'm not seeing anybody right now.
Is she normal? Was she normal?
She was all right.
What did she do for a living?
Nah,
Not normal, but what did
she
do
had
for a living?
she had a hard time with the show. She couldn't deal with everything that was going on with it. And I decided, you know what? I'm almost 45. I'm ready to go ahead and get somebody.
You need not to tune in, honey.
Say it again?
You need not to tune in and listen to
No,
what
they
you have
don't
to
do
say.
that. They don't pay attention. I want somebody that can put up with the show, that can separate reality and the show. And I decided I'm ready for a family.
He's got this great big
You know what? The
beautiful
both
house.
of us got together, and you were just talking about us all the time. It would be hilarious.
That didn't take long.
I feel so bad.
You would be going crazy. You'd be coming to work going, you know what I did? Could you imagine how hilarious that would be?
Why don't you come and stay with me for a few days then?
I would love to, honey. I have nothing to do. I'm not even working. I've been out of work for 6 months, and that's the way that I like it.
You should see this backyard in his new house. It is big. It'd be huge.
If you mean it,
for a playground. Oh
you'll
my
buy me a
God!
ticket this first time.
I got to buy it?
Yes, you do. I bought 2 tickets already to see you. If you really, and I swear to God, I know that we're on the radio and stuff like that, but
Well, why I got to buy the ticket? Why I got to buy the ticket? I'm going to pay for everything when you get down here.
Like what? Broccoli and chicken?
Well, what's it? Hang on, I got
And
another.
you're going to take me out within an 8-mile radius of your house?
Oh, he does that a lot now. Really, he does. There's a lot, now that he's moved. There's a lot of really nice restaurants within about 5 miles.
No, I'm serious. I want to see a little bit of effort. If you did that small little thing, I would be like falling over.
Well, I don't hear you trying to sell me on the thing. So far, it sounds like
I
I'm the
don't
only.
need to sell anything to you. I think I put a lot of effort into this.
What? What have I gotten out of you so far? A lot of empty promises.
Nope. Cheers.
I got what?
I'm on the radio. Tears. I've cried. You know.
Tears.
Oh, tears.
Yeah,
Oh.
tears. Caring. Being there for you.
You see this next hookah?
Putting up with your crap.
Is that some kind of an award?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Dan, is that the same jackass that called earlier that told me to listen to Gavin? Hold on just a second, sweetie. Hi, Josh.
Hey, Lon.
Okay. All right, sweetie. So when do you want to come down?
What's the date today?
4th.
The 5th, right? Or the 4th?
4th.
Today's the 4th.
When's the next 3-day weekend?
What's this weekend?
Anytime you want to take one.
I'm going out with the girls to Six Flags. How about
You going
I'll
out
fly out Monday?
This Monday?
Yeah, exactly. I'll fly out as soon as possible. I missed you.
How about like a 3-day weekend?
Okay, so this weekend coming. Not this weekend, the next weekend.
Yeah. Let me get Rob to check some airfares and stuff, and I'll call you back.
You know what? I'll see you when I believe it, because you said that before. But, I know now. But I quit. And I know that's what you've been dying to hear.
You quit what?
The business.
I don't know that. I think in a situation where if you get pinched for cash, you go, you know what? All I got to do is go out dancing for a couple of months, and I got cash again.
Oh, come on.
What's going to keep that? What are you going to do instead?
I have money saved away.
All right, you got money set aside, but what are you going to do? Say you move down here. What kind of business are you going to set up?
Whatever we decide to.
Oh, I got to help you run it?
No, it's a joint decision.
Oh.
To me, it is, because that's what people do. That's what couples do. It's a joint decision.
And you're never going back to porn?
I haven't done a movie in 2 years, sweetheart.
All right. It's still very disturbing because I still got a couple of your movies around the house, and after you slept with Horseman, that's a hard act to follow.
I don't like that, though. Everybody knows it's a pancreas hitter.
Bring those to me. That one.
Jesus.
Bring them over to my house. They won't torture y'all.
Don't be so insecure.
She's not kidding. This guy dropped his trousers.
Yeah.
And
Dan there?
Huh?
Is Dan there?
Dan O'Malley?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Can I talk to him for a second?
Sure. Dan, telephone. Yeah. We need a break, Trey. Is this hookah on?
Yeah, that one's on.
Have you tried it?
I have not.
Yeah.
I wanted to let you have the honors.
Rob, how many hookahs did they bring?
They brought about 4, but that one that you have in there just came in from Egypt, so they said you'd probably like that.
Are these all new?
Yeah.
Why are they giving me these? Do I get to keep them?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Yep.
What do they want?
For you to wear the level 2 hookah master hat.
Yeah, wear the hat.
What is level 2? Oh, is this it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's still got paper on it. This is like that little thing worn in Secret Squirrel.
Exactly.
Huh?
Oh, yes. Take a picture.
Hang on.
Oh, God. Very nice.
All right. Hang on, I got to take this off. You say yes to break her now?
Yeah.
All right. What did Ellie want?
She wanted to know if she wanted me to swear on Abby's life as well that your vasectomy reversal was true.
How come she don't believe nobody? Can't be in a relationship with somebody that doesn't trust me.
Absolutely. It's over.
Yeah.
Shame.
I was ready to go.
It was so perfect.
I was ready to give her babies.
You guys have you moved away and then you come back together.
Yeah, it was full circle. It just wasn't the right time before. Perfect. It's the right time now. Problem is, she don't trust me.
She doesn't trust you. God, what a pisser.
She still listening, I hope.
Yeah, she wanted to talk to you one more time.
I got a break.
Break up with her.
What is it, baby doll?
Hi, honey.
Yes?
Are we off the air or on the air?
We're on the air.
Oh, we are?
Yes.
Okay, well, God, I don't even know what to say. I'm, like, shy now, so...
You're what?
Whatever. I don't know. I'm embarrassed and shy. Okay, so what's the date? This is weird for me. You have no clue.
Why?
What's the date's not this weekend, the weekend after?
I don't know. I'll check on it. I'll have Rob call you during a break.
I'll talk to... Switch me over to Dan when you're done.
All right.
I'll give Dan my flying numbers, but if you're serious, I'm coming down.
All right. Don't screw anybody in between.
You know what? Don't say that to me. That's not very nice.
But don't do it.
Don't be nice.
Don't do it. Don't go out with Mr. Pepperidge Farms and get a whole loaf shoved in there.
Pepperidge Farm. I'll give you a Pepperidge Farm.
All right, hang on.
You guys really do make a cute couple.
She is adorable in small doses. That's about it. But the problem is, she doesn't want to be around in small doses. It's like, how about a 3-day weekend? Well, I'll get there Monday. Yeah, I think you just missed the planning here. A 3-day weekend. Those don't start on Mondays unless you leave on the same day.
No, we need to ramp up.
Want a nice little short visit, and then you come back another time. But the week, did she stay with me a week last time she was here?
4 or 5 days, yeah.
Yeah. Every day it was something. I want to go someplace. I want to do something.
She does.
I'm upstairs trying to work, get stuff done for the show. She's up there bothering me.
I know. She needs attention.
I tell her no smoking in the house.
I know.
So she goes downstairs, stands by the door, sits at the table, and blows it at it.
I know.
It only works in the movies. You get your ass outside. Then I'm coming home and passing me right there off the tollway.
Oh,
I'm going one way. Here comes a Mach 5.
Go-go racing car.
Yeah. You told me I could drive a go-go. I never told you could even get in the garage. Okay. Let me try this. You want to try the big Egyptian?
Yeah, I definitely want to try that one.
Is it a different tobacco on this one, Trey?
I don't know. I think it's the same.
What do these things run?
That one's got to be expensive.
Rob, this one from Egypt, what did this thing cost?
It's about $200-$300.
I get to keep this one?
They're gifts.
Oh. Hang on. This one doesn't bubble.
There it is.
You got to suck harder on this one.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, you can smoke.
Tired of dicking around with tobacco. Let's do some blunt. Yeah, let's throw some blunts in here.
Let's don't. Make for a very interesting show.
Hey, Trey, you want some? Sure. All right. Is she still on the phone? What is she saying? What is she saying? Tell her you got to go.
All right, thanks, Ellie. I got to go. Okay, bye.
What'd she say?
Like a lobotomy. She was saying, I took notes.
All right.
This is the last time.
It ain't ever the last time.
No. Well, I think the last 4 times have been the last time, but this time she says she really means it. I got her frequent flyer information.
So she really wants me to pay to fly her down here.
Oh, yeah, and also when she comes, she wants to have a special get-together, that she wants to host. It'll be a nice little party, the two of you.
Where is this?
And all of us. She didn't say.
Nice little show party.
Sure.
Yeah, basically.
She wants to be a hostess. What she wants is she wants a nice big house. Yeah. She could be the hostess all the time, doesn't have to work, and have a baby.
That's exactly what she wants.
Well, you got in the wrong line again.
I know.
And you started this one.
I know. I'm sorry. I feel bad.
So what are you going to... Because she believes all this. She's not just going along with the bit. This is not...
I know.
We didn't concoct some fake porn star.
I didn't think she'd grab onto this one as fast. Boy, it didn't take...
She does it every time.
But this...
I didn't believe it. I didn't believe she was really attached to me until that last time she came into the studio crying.
Yeah. Now I feel bad. All right, Mr. Wizard, how do I get out of this?
Suck on this, maybe it'll come to you.
Okay, thanks.
All right. We'll break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Chris from Tweeter. You know what a thrill it is to watch a blockbuster on the big screen? Well, we have a great way to make that happen in your living room. The key is this Mitsubishi Big Screen TV. We're talking about a 62-inch DLP set. 62 inches. That's over 5 feet of crystal clear entertainment. So what's DLP? It stands for Digital Light Processing. It's a technology from Texas Instruments that uses about 1 million mirrors on a microchip the size of a matchbook to project a picture onto a big screen. It's hands down the coolest rear projection TV technology ever, and they fit it in a set that won't take over your room like those old projection TVs. Want even bigger news? Well, right now we have a huge offer on this big screen TV. The original price was $39.99, but right now, for a limited time, you can get it for $24.99. That's a $1,500 savings on a Mitsubishi TV. And you can buy it now with no money down, no payments, and no interest until January of 2007. When you're talking big news and big screens, you're talking Tweeter. We're your home entertainment experts.
Tonight on FX, from the network that created TV's most talked about dramas, The Shield, Nip Tuck, Rescue Me. Over there comes something so dramatic, only one word can describe it. Comedy.
I ate chocolate cake out of the trash again this morning.
If you were a dog, I'd kick you in the face.
FX presents The Other Side of Comedy. First at 9, it's Star.
Sam, compulsive eater, anorexic.
I'm Billy, bulimic. It's not okay.
We're all hungry for something, but their hunger never ends.
I like sex with many different girls.
In my sex, I like to include an iota of feeling.
That seems kind of gay to me.
Then at 9:30, it's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Experience unwanted nudity.
What does your brother do? We just stepped out of the shower. Did you say we?
Weird sex.
Okay, Charlie, show us on the doll.
And inappropriate behavior.
So do you come to these kind of things often, or?
Are you hitting on me at an abortion rally?
2 new comedies critics call excellent, wildly original, twisted, and hilarious. Check out back-to-back series premieres tonight at 9, only on FX.
I-30 and Beltline Road, that's where you'll find Grand Prairie Ford and basically 1,000 different vehicles to choose from. They got trucks, they got cars, they got SUVs, but most importantly right now until this weekend, that's right, it's over this weekend, they have the Family Ford Plan pricing. So you can basically buy a car at the same price they give the folks that work for them. You don't even have to be an employee. For all the trucks, all the cars, even the high-end stuff, even the convertibles, the hardtops, the Mustangs, the GTs, all that stuff, you can get it for the same exact price. Even they had them hookahs. You can get those. I-30 at Beltline Road, like I said. Smooth, huh?
Yeah.
Great finance team, too. By the time you take your spin around the block in your new car, they'll have a quote for you, and they'll really treat you well out there. And if they don't, you call me, because I'll take care of them. It's GrandPrairieFord.com. That's their website. Better yet, drop by and see them. They're always open on Sunday, and you can buy and see them anytime. Open from 9 to 9. They'll stay late for you if they know you're coming out there. It's Grand Prairie Ford. See you there.
Nancy Botwin has the best grass in the neighborhood.
Jesus, Nancy, you weren't kidding. This stuff is primo.
And now she has the best reviews on television.
Give me a little respect. I'm the biggest game in the private community of Agreste.
The New York Post raves. The new Showtime original series Weeds put Showtime ahead of HBO. It's in a class by itself.
You didn't hear that from me. I don't like gossip.
Newsweek.com calls Weeds the most talked about comedy in ages.
You need a cool nickname, like Ice Pick.
You're an idiot.
Newsweek declares Weeds is first rate with a wonderful cast. Mary Louise Parker is flat out amazing.
If this doesn't work out, I could end up being the oldest Gap employee in Southern California.
E! Online says it's laugh out loud funny.
They got the cash, they get the stash.
You must watch Weeds, a new series about dealing in the suburbs. Special preview this Sunday at 11, or see it Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10, 9 Central, only on Showtime. To subscribe, call 1-800-SHOWTIME or log on to SHO.com.
Academy Sports and Outdoors makes back-to-school shopping even better because we're staying open longer during Texas Tax-Free Weekend, Friday, August 5th through Sunday the 7th from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Extra hours to save more on sizzling shoe styles, sports and casual wear, school uniforms, and all the top brands at everyday low prices, new lower prices, and no taxes. Special store hours during Texas Tax-Free Weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
This summer, the buzz you're hearing
Rolling Stone, Newsweek, Time Magazine, Entertainment Weekly
is about the movie critics are calling the best so far this year.
Just give me a chance to get my voice heard.
You're on your way. Audiences everywhere are cheering Hustle and Flow. Time Magazine calls it a sensation. Rolling Stone raves it's alive with humor and heartbreak. And Entertainment Weekly says Terrence Howard delivers the most powerful performance I've seen this year.
Look, this track, this is my heart.
This is my life. Don't miss the movie Ebert and Roper give 2 big thumbs up.
Put your headphones on. We're about to lay you down now.
Come on, push that out. Paramount Classics and MTV Films present Terrence Howard, Anthony Anderson, Ludacris.
Every man has the right to contribute a verse.
Hustle and Flow. From producer John Singleton. Directed by Craig Brewer. Soundtrack on Grand Hustle Atlantic Records. Rated R. Under 17. Not admitted without parent. Now playing everywhere.
Did you know that deep steam cleaning and air duct cleaning will help eliminate dust in your home and your office? If you've got pets, if you've got allergies, if you've got other respiratory problems, you need to eliminate the dust particles in your house. You can call MER Air Duct and Carpet Cleaning at 888-84-CLEAN. They'll treat spot stains, high traffic areas in your house or office. They do office as well. It's not all residential. Also, if you got pets, you need to have them come out and check the entire house. It's the best thing that you can do for your carpets. And they also do rugs. Right now, MER Air Duct and Carpet Cleaning will steam clean the carpets in your home up to 5 rooms for $199. Plus, they'll clean all of the air ducts and vents in your house, single furnace, for $89. So call MER Air Duct and Carpet Cleaning for your home and office needs, 888-84-CLEAN. And they still offer a 25% discount to police officers and firefighters. No hidden prices. It's all organic chemicals. It's non-toxic, and it's safe. MER Air Duct and Carpet Cleaning. 888-84-CLEAN.
Hi, is this Geico Auto Insurance?
Yes, it is. May I help you?
All right, help me out here. I understand that you could save me $200, $300, $400 on car insurance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what's the catch?
Catch?
Yeah, what am I giving up to save all that money? It's got to be a catch, right?
Oh, no, absolutely nothing. At Geico, we're known for our service.
Right.
In fact, our customer satisfaction stands at 97%.
Well, I've heard that, but work with me here. Now, what am I giving up? You thought of something, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't have a secretary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when you call, you talk directly to a car insurance specialist.
Okay, so you don't have a secretary?
Yeah.
That's it, huh? Okay, I can live with that.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
1969, man lands on the moon. 1990, the Berlin Wall is torn down. 2005, introducing Texaco with Techron.
Texaco with Techron. It's here. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. Believe it.
2007, people lose interest in reality TV.
Look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on. Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. That's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new cardholders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. New Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it 5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work, booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip. Saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I gotta get a 2-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I gotta jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. With the most travel options anywhere, you can create the whole trip that's right for you. Book your flight and hotel together and save even more.
Expedia.com. Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, more excited. 10-day sale, take 11.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, that's better, but how about more real? 10-day sale, take 12.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Well, how about more emotional?
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
No. You're missing it. Huh? See, there's absolutely nothing sad about getting an LG 6100 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. This sale is something to celebrate. 10 days to get the deal you've always wanted. But you gotta hurry, because Red Hot Deal Days end August 14th. Capiche?
Man, I had no idea. How about this? The Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. You don't want to miss it.
That's perfect.
So stop by a Verizon Wireless Communications store, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fee. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Ion Laser Center, home of the 2020 guarantee.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, so how are you going to handle this one?
I'm going to tell you told me to say it.
You do whatever you want. All I got to do is send her the audio of the show.
I'll just call and apologize.
Well, what are you going to say?
I'm sorry. I was trying to be funny.
This ain't funny to her.
I know it's not. That's why I'm sooner I do it, the better.
Weird ass reason. I don't know why. Of all the radio stations, she toured around the country because when she was shooting porn, she was going everywhere. She was also dancing like a feature
in all cities,
in all these major markets. Sure. Why?
She locked in on you.
But why?
She fell in love with you. She just did. She felt you were the one there. She told you that. She really locked in on you. She loved you. Who the hell knows why people fall in love?
I'd like to bang her one more time, though.
I get a feeling your current girlfriend's going to have a problem with that.
Yeah, she probably will.
Yeah.
If she'd go with the three-way stuff, I could do this, and I get to have L.A., and I get to keep the relationship.
There's no way in the world she's ever going to let you have it. If there was a three-way out there somewhere, she's never going to let you have it with L.A.
Why?
Because she's a porn star, somebody you've had before. It's just not going to happen.
But she doesn't live here. I thought that was one of the rules.
That's a very good rule.
Having a three-way is they come in and you do whatever it is you do, and then they go on.
It's one of the best rules. The other rule is you don't do it with an ex. Because there's a connection.
Where'd that one come from?
There's a connection there. Well, it's just
ain't no connection.
The women have a connection with sex, and if you had somebody that you had a relationship with, which you did, I
didn't have a relationship. She stayed with me. We hung out.
Well,
we had a few laughs.
Most people think you had a relationship. You may not have, but most people did.
She wasn't here long enough to date.
Okay. Well, I'm just
She'd come into town a couple of times a year. Sometimes stay with me, sometimes not.
I'm just going to say no to that one.
There's no connection.
And she'll be intimidated by a porn star with great big fake breasts.
Oh.
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh.
Yeah, she really wants that in the room. Where she takes her clothes off and LA takes hers off and you just go, oh.
Well, if she get a boob job like I told her, insensitive bitch.
Stop it. God. You are brutal.
Oh. That body with those great big cans.
I know.
Look.
Don't. I don't want to see that ever again. Ever.
I would marry her in a month if she would let me do three ways.
Okay.
A boob job.
The three ways I'm probably not going to move. Budge on. The boob job. Is she just absolutely adamant against the boob job? Just don't need it, don't want it, period?
I guess not. She ain't got one yet.
Well, I mean, the whole idea of how was it brought up?
I said get boob job.
All right. Maybe you could try.
I wish you had bigger.
It's not the way I was going to go with it. Where tact was going to be in my sentence.
All right, how do you address it?
I don't know I really don't know how you tell a girlfriend or wife you need bigger boobs. You really just don't.
There's no way into it.
No, the only way is if they want it, which Joy does. She does. So
well, she's had them and she liked them and got them back out. Now she wants them again, which I think is freaky to begin with.
It is. Valerie's the same way. Valerie didn't have them, then she did, and now she wants them again.
Valerie's a nut.
Yeah.
And the other problem is, even if she decides to get a boob job, she got no cash.
Okay.
I'd have to pay for it. Mm-hmm. And I ain't paying for it.
You never want to be the guy that pays for the boobs. You're right. Because the next thing you know,
you split up.
Somebody else is playing with your
Somebody
toys.
else is playing with your cans.
God, that would suck. That would so suck. It's bad enough to know that somebody else is playing with your chick that was yours, but then
Right.
you paid for the toys that he's...
I don't even like the fact when you give him a teddy and you know that she's probably using that with a new guy. This is way beyond.
Way
This is
beyond.
2 teddies.
Very nice.
Thank you. Don't make that the promo. That's stupid. I'd go with the 3-ways. If she'd let me do a 3-way, then that would be enough to keep me interested longer in the relationship.
How often would you want a 3-way?
Once a quarter.
Once a quarter.
Yeah.
With the same person each time?
I don't care.
Where would you find the person? See, it's very complicated. If both of you aren't really into it.
Well, how about if she brings some of her friends over, never tells me their name or where they live or what they do, and I don't ever see them again? Because I never socialize with her and her friends.
If that's cool with her, but I doubt it will be.
The instant she decides that we get to have 3-ways, I'll propose to her.
God. Have you ever said that to her in those words?
Mm-mm.
Why don't you call her and tell her that?
I am so thick right now.
I don't want to hear about your thick. I don't want to hear it. No one wants to see you. Be happy in your own thickness. Share it with yourself.
I'm engorged.
Well, I don't want to know. What is it about that you think you need to share?
What, the engorgement?
Yes.
I don't know.
You're pathetic.
Why?
You're like an old man at a bus stop.
Rubbing on the paper stand.
I'm just waiting on the bus.
Yeah. For somebody to come open this thing up. God, I wish I had a quarter.
Oh, Lord.
All right. What are these 2 things that say mix a lot?
One of them is the Target commercial. We got an email.
And the other one.
What is it?
The other one is a voicemail he left after the show.
For Mix-a-Lot?
Uh-huh.
Oh. What is the
said,
email?
Some of the email said yesterday morning at 10:36, Channel 5 ran a quick story about Target and the revised Sir Mix-a-Lot song. I know you're talking about it because a listener brought it to your attention. But why would Channel 5 run such a random story unless they're following your lead? I wonder what kind of story they'll run about pranks on your boss next.
What do they think Channel 5 is doing spots just because we're talking about stuff?
Seems kind of random, doesn't it? That the very next day they ran a story on the Target TV ad. But anyway, so
what else they do a story on?
The hookahs.
Oh,
yeah, like 2 days after we did the hookahs, there was a story on them.
All right.
And they were locally produced. It's not like something the network sent out and they just grabbed a hold of.
Okay. I'm going to listen to the Target spot.
I like Sir Mix-a-Lot a lot, but this is kind of embarrassing.
Is it bad?
Not bad. It's just kind of embarrassing.
How much you figure they give him for this?
No idea. Couldn't even begin to guess. It's Target. They got a lot of money.
Well, I know, but you got to buy music rights because I'm guessing he doesn't own the songs.
He might. I don't know.
Well, I don't know what label he was on. I'm thinking an incident like that. Situation like that.
Right.
I think the record company owns it. What is it, Dan?
I think obviously I think you're right, but I want to say you asked him in the past before whether or not he owned at least that song, but he owned his stuff.
Right.
And I think he said that he did.
I think he did too.
I think Reno said that.
Yeah, no.
That they own most of the Loverboy stuff.
Yeah, I know Reno did, obviously, and that was more recent. But I want to say a year, maybe 2 ago, when you first started talking to him.
All right.
Obviously, I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say that he does.
Okay.
We like backpacks and we cannot lie.
Yeah. through.
Well, if I was doing spots for major retailers, I could give my mama $50,000 too.
That's what your voicemail's about, I believe.
About what?
I think it occurred to him after you got off the phone what a cheap ass you were for him to your mama.
Why?
I don't know.
I'll bet income-wise and what I spent on my mom, him and what he's got, what?
I don't believe your calculations would be correct.
I bet it is. He's had platinum albums.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's got this
Target
spot.
Where he likes big backpacks and he cannot lie.
He's got the Target spot.
Yeah.
And what was that car he said he bought yesterday? The $100,000 one?
Mercedes, like 500.
Yeah. He ain't just floating along.
No, he's not. He's probably got several million.
Thank you.
$300.
Trey, what'd you spend on your mom last birthday?
Probably 500.
Black. What'd you get her?
She collects, it's called Stu Ben. It's a crystal that they make in different shapes and stuff. So I bought her a piece of that and took her to lunch.
Trey makes an inordinate amount of money in the real estate business.
Anywhere close, any percent, what fraction of your salary do you think he makes?
I think he's probably,
yeah.
What was the last house that you sold? How much was it?
The last one I sold was about $550,000.
$550,000?
Mm-hmm.
But didn't you have like a $30 or $40 million house in there someplace?
They've had a $4 million this year.
See?
Mm-hmm.
And he gets, what do you get, 3%?
Uh-huh.
How much is that?
$4 million be $120,000.
Does he make what you make?
Not even close.
I'll go back to Macy's.
Don't.
What else do I got to give her?
You didn't go to Macy's the first time.
I got her a Macy's certificate. That's what matters. What is it that I'm not doing for my mom? Is it all this we're working for is for me to buy her a house?
That would be the stand-up right thing to do. Plus, it's a positive. It's a double.
Why is it a double?
Because it's the right thing to do. B.
Why is it the right thing to do?
It just is.
She has a house. It's a nice
Grove.
It's a nice house. It's brick. It's very sturdy. It's very dependable, and they're having a hard time getting into it.
But they're trying.
I like to think of it as her own little fortress.
In that area, you need one. And it's an investment. If you put her in a $150,000 home, it's an investment.
It's only an investment when she gets out of it.
Well, there'll be a day that she'll get out of it, unfortunately.
Stop taunting me.
Well, no. Stop it.
We like backpacks and we cannot lie. With the cell phone pocket on the side, those old backpacks.
I'm with him, though. You know what? When they first came to him, you go, no, I'm an artist. I'm not going to do that. Don't be ridiculous. Where's that check? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hold on. $1 million. They paid him $1 million.
You think?
I bet.
National spot?
Yeah.
How does it work? When you did that spot, what was the national one? Plaques?
Plaques mouthwash.
Yeah.
Well,
you didn't even talk.
I didn't even talk.
I know this is
I was a principal, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I talked or not. I still get paid as a principal.
This is a different scenario, but it's still kind of the basic thing is you were in it. You didn't even talk.
No, you get paid every time. In the national spot, you get paid every time it runs. Actually, It's called a network spot.
All right.
It runs all over the country at the same time. It runs on a network show.
Okay. Like on Friends.
Right, Friends.
But you also get money if it runs just in Cincinnati on a local show.
Correct.
All right.
Every time it runs, you get paid. It's a small amount. You get paid $37 and some change.
Like $37?
Just some weird number if it runs in Cincinnati.
Okay.
But you add all that up, and when it runs on the network, you get about $250-something odd dollars. But every single week for about 6 months, I'd go to the post office box, anywhere between $750 to $1,500.
And you got paid the day that you did it.
Plus, you get paid
What'd you get the day you got it?
That's just standard. That's $550.
Well, that's for a day.
Yeah, that's for half a day's work. Yeah.
Well, that's okay.
I know it's good. It's good work. Yeah.
All right.
Just stand around and laugh all day.
Okay. So you got that, and then you got the residuals.
Mm-hmm. I made about $35,000 on that. For half a day's work.
Yeah, okay. One day.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. Yeah, so you're right. So
he may, but and especially if this is Target's big fall push,
right?
He made a lot of cash.
We like backpacks and we cannot lie. With the cell phone pocket on the side, those old backpacks were a fashion risk. But can a cool backpack exist? Check this, tricked out with the flyest look, and I'm holding way more than books. Baby, I'm...
Is he in the spot?
No, I don't believe he ever shows up in the spot.
Okay.
Just his voice.
What's the video?
I haven't seen it really. Just kids.
Bunch of what?
Bunch of kids dancing around and showing, walking around in backpacks and whatnot.
Oh. Okay.
Back exists? Check this, tricked out with the flyest look, and I'm holding way more than books. Baby, I'm back. I'm back at school, and it's been a little while.
Was that a whip?
Yes, it was.
Is that how they're getting him to sing?
No. God.
I believe we have a second chorus here. Would you hit it, please?
Back exists? Check this, tricked out with the flyest look, and I'm holding way more than books. Baby, I'm back. I'm back at school, and it's been a little while. I learned, but I learned in style. Look at these t-shirts, denim too, and oh, please don't step on the shoes. Do you like...
You know he's getting grief from anybody that he knows in the music industry.
Sell out. Baby got backpack. Whatever.
But he's right. One of his buddies that was giving him grief, all of a sudden he needs money.
Yeah.
His buddy needs money.
Smooch it.
Yeah. You have that Target money left.
Get these t-shirts, denim too, and oh, please don't step on the shoes. Do you like jeans? Yeah. Jeans? Because in school you got to be seen. I'm trying to come back with the hottest look without tapping mom's pocketbook. Baby, I'm back.
That it? Just one spot?
That's it.
Have you heard his voicemail?
I did, yes. It's edited.
Edited how? Bleeped?
Mm-hmm. Oh. He was on you.
Why is he on me?
Just because.
How we doing, Trey?
Doing all right.
When we come out of that last break?
4:39.
Oh, yeah, we're right. We don't have time for news when we come back? Or after this? How long is the voicemail?
It's about 45 seconds, maybe a minute.
And he's cussing?
Yes.
I wonder what Target would think about that if they heard this.
Hey, yo, Russ, what's up, man? This is Mix, man. Look, I didn't mean to call you out on the air like that, man, but, yo, dude, you got to handle your mama, man. What the f***? What kind of mother got two Batmobiles, a Corvette, a bunch of big bitches running around a suds and soap party and came by his mom more than a $300 gift certificate at Macy's, dude?
Calling you out.
This is really starting to get a little surreal.
Why?
I got rap stars threatening me now.
I know.
This is off. It's off the hook.
It is. You need your hookah, buddy.
Yeah, I need to get on the hookup.
There you go. There you are.
I like the apple better.
I do too.
This one's nice.
It's beautiful. There you go.
Oh, so?
No, I don't need it right now. I'm okay.
Put you back on the hook.
All right, let me get back on the hook here. I can't do it.
Why is it you can't do? You did the other one. You can't do this one.
I don't know. What's making me cough?
In fact, the water in this one's really cold. Seems like it would be smoother. Maybe you should wear the Fez hat.
That's probably the problem.
And then, why don't you wear that during the whole show and just call me Secret?
Okay. Secret.
Let's see what else this colored man's got to say to me.
Suds and soap party and came by his mom more than a $300 gift certificate at Macy's, dude. Man, get off your white ass. Go down. Sell one of them Batmobiles. Get your mama a crib, man. What the Maybe it's a white thing. I don't know. The brothers don't do that. We take care of mama, man. Damn, I hate to see how your daddy's living. You're crazy, mother. Peace out. Love you.
This is too odd.
It is a little strange.
So is this what I got to worry about now? Rappers driving by my house?
I believe so.
Little drive-by because I ain't taking care of my mama?
You better take care of your mama.
Go down, sell one of them Batmobiles, get your mama a crib, man. What the maybe it's a white thing. I don't know. The brothers don't do that. We take care of mama, man. Damn, I hate to see how your daddy's living. You about a crazy mother. Peace out. Love you.
Well, that's the other thing. Just to be fair, if I start taking care of my mom, my dad's going to want something.
Not the same thing.
Yeah, well,
that's because your dad's never asked. Your mother has. And a boy takes care of his mama. He don't take care of his daddy.
Why? If I buy my mama a house, all of a sudden everybody in the family is going to want one.
No, they won't.
Yes,
it's not your responsibility to take care of your brother or your father. It is a son's responsibility to take care of his mother.
Who said that?
It's just an unwritten rule.
No, I see issues with this.
What are the issues? It's an investment, money that you're going to be putting into a home that's going to be making you money. Real estate, for the most part, does make money.
All right. So that's a good investment.
Right.
Well, then you buy her a house.
I've already got a house. I don't make your money.
I'm strapped.
You're not strapped. Yeah, thank you. He's seen your stuff, your bank statements.
I don't care.
And I've seen your house.
I got the land
court.
I got what?
In your motor court.
Why is it every time I get something, people want me to give it away?
Nobody wants you to give it away. You've got all your stuff. You got all your toys. You have your cars. You have all your toys. You have some great stuff. You know what? Maybe that would help you internally. You have to feel a little bit of that peace if you started giving back to people like your mom. What? Why is that funny? It would help you with your internal struggle that you're having.
I'm not having an internal struggle.
You are.
I am not.
Yeah, you are.
The only struggle I'm having right now is fighting you bitches off of me to get my mom a house.
What's the downside to buying her a house?
Now I got rappers after my ass.
Yeah. Keep it up. See what happens to you.
You're going to be the next Tupac. Sir Mix-a-Lot combined. Kill me.
No, he's a happy rapper.
School supplies laying all over my front yard.
Beat you to death with a backpack.
All right. Break here?
Yeah.
All right. We'll come back and do news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Nobody has been number one longer. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The X Games on ESPN.
Unbelievable!
Some of the world's best athletes redefining their sport.
Man, that was huge!
And making the incredible happen every night.
Are you kidding me?
Dave Mirra, Travis Pastrana, Rob Machado, Danny Way, and Dallas Friday are only a few of the world's best action sports athletes who will be making history at X Games 11. When does athletic skill transcend the sport?
Gone big!
When does a trick become a miracle?
No way!
Watch X Games 11 to find out. Starts tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN with Moto X Best Trick and the finals in BMX Freestyle Vert. X Games 11 continues all weekend long on ESPN and ABC.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were thousands of winning tickets in the last drawing. That's because Lotto Texas features 8 different ways to win. Drawings are every Wednesday and Saturday. Play today.
Yep, it happened again. Another fellow coworker's buying their first home. You're still renting. They even make less money than you do. I help first-time homebuyers every day start on the road to financial success by purchasing a home. I'm not talking about individuals with perfect credit. I'm talking about people with credit scores in the 500s. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Friends, if you don't listen to anything else today, listen to me now. You can buy a home. I just closed a loan a few days ago for a couple who was renting from the mother-in-law. She said they'd never be able to buy their own home. She was wrong. I made it happen. They found a home and closed within 30 days. Now that's freedom. Will you allow me to make it happen for you? Oh, sure, you can think about it for a little while, but home prices will continue to rise every day that you wait. Freedom is a phone call away. Call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
All right. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Russ.
The GM employee rebates, employee discount, those are gone, right?
No, they extended it.
Oh, they did?
Extended it through September to go ahead and match Chrysler and Ford.
Okay. I didn't know that, then.
Yep. So, back and forth. No one wants to be the only manufacturer out there without the large rebates.
All right. Now I forgot the difference between what they were selling cars for now and what you can get them for with the employee discount. What's about the average?
I'm going to say several $1,000s. Several thousand.
Okay.
Because what they've got now, they've got incentives, and then they have incentives on top of the incentives. So before, too, if somebody went into to try and negotiate and weren't a very good negotiator, they might walk out $4,000 or $5,000 higher than the guy next door who was a good negotiator. Now the employee pricing takes all that out of the mix. It's one price for everybody.
How much longer are you guys doing the no payments?
Oh, for no payment for 90 days?
Yeah.
We're doing that through next month.
All right.
I don't have the exact date, but
let me see if it's in the copy you gave me. Now it just says no payments for 90 days. Doesn't say when it ends.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's not ending next month.
Okay.
Maybe 90 days.
All right. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or you can go to the website and find out about leasing. They've got a FAQ section.
Yes.
Find out, answer all your questions about leasing. It's dmautoleasing.com. Thank you.
You bet, Russ.
Yep.
You know, for the cost of 6 or 7 CDs, you can enroll in a class at a Dallas County Community College and get an education that could get you moving toward a better career with higher pay. For the price of a month of double lattes, you could be taking courses from an outstanding faculty. For what it costs to buy an MP3 player, you can go to a highly regarded college that's right in your neighborhood and offers a choice of majors from accounting to zoology. And for what you'd spend on a pair of sneakers, you can be part of a college community that values your talents and helps you make the most of your abilities. It's simple. You can invest in things, or you can invest in yourself and discover your unlimited potential. To get your start, enroll now for the semester at one of Dallas County Community College's 7 locations. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dccd.edu. That's dccd.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The crowbar smashing through the passenger side window. Your car alarm beeping, but being totally ignored. Your car starting up and, quickly, being driven away. Because the lot where you park every day is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. But here's the sound of your car's LoJack system, silently transmitting a signal that summons police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thief temporarily finds himself behind the wheel of your car, he'll very soon find himself behind bars. And you'll find that your LoJack did exactly what it's supposed to do. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4-LoJack.
Now LoJack is available for motorcycles too. It's the most powerful protection your bike can get. So visit LoJack.com to find a certified dealer near you.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Oh, I love this song.
The side of that hill. I was born a wrangler and a rambler, and I guess I always will. Woo! Pretty little love song. Pretty little love song. Pretty little love song. Can't be wrong.
This summer,
Your favorite songs.
matter. Enter the Miller Beer What Matters to You Summer Sweepstakes, and you could win what matters to you, like satellite radio. Just go to millerbeer.com and tell us what matters to you. It's Miller's way of helping you get more out of your summer and more out of your beer, because this summer, taste matters. Miller Genuine Draft, golden rich flavor that goes down smooth. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and where prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The most listened to talk station is Live 105.3. Get ready for the party of the year as Live 105.3 presents Live 5. Friday night, August 12th at Firewater Bar and Grill. Featuring...
Hey, I'm Jarrett. I'm Eric. And we're in Bowling for Soup.
Bowling for Soup.
Come back to Texas.
Bowling for Soup with special guest King Zero and Entrust.
Bowling for Soup.
Live. Keep listening, and we'll give you the details on our free ticket hits throughout DFW. Live 5 with Bowling for Soup.
Still preoccupied with 1984.
Bowling for Soup.
What's he talking about?
Live 5. Friday night, August 12th at Firewater Bar and Grill.
Hi, everybody. I'm Jarrett. Hey, everybody. I'm Eric. And we're in Bowling for Soup.
Brought to you by Fowler Toyota, Sir Speedy Printing on Oak Lawn, Firewater Bar and Grill, and the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
What's a free ride? It's an extreme road trip in a free Honda Element SUV. Or cranking down a killer trail on a free mountain bike. How about college? All expenses paid. Free tuition. That's a free ride too. Well, you can win them all at CompUSA. At CompUSA, you can win a free Honda Element, 20 grand of college tuition, a free mountain bike, and more. And you'll find store-wide savings on all the hottest technology. Check this out. Through Saturday, buy any notebook computer priced $999 and up, and get an HP Pavilion A1000Y desktop computer for under $100. So come on, grab a free ride at CompUSA. Game ends August 11th. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older with a valid U.S. driver's license. Offers are after rebates. See store for details and official game rules.
The X Games on ESPN.
Unbelievable!
Some of the world's best athletes. Redefining their sport.
Man, that was huge!
And making the incredible happen every night.
Are you kidding me?
Dave Mirra, Travis Pastrana, Rob Machado, Danny Way, and Dallas Friday are only a few of the world's best action sports athletes who will be making history at X Games 11. When does athletic skill transcend the sport?
Gone big!
When does a trick become a miracle? Watch X Games 11 to find out. Starts tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN. with Moto X Best Trick and the finals in BMX Freestyle Vert. X Games 11 continues all weekend long on ESPN and ABC.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
A little lightheaded.
Is a hookah giving you a buzz?
Yeah.
Well, quit doing it.
Thought that was a reason to suck on it.
It is, but you're working. That's for relaxation. It's after work.
Sure you don't know them?
I'm okay. I cough every time on that one. Maybe I'm breathing too deep. Let me try it again, just a little shallower. That was better. Yeah, I was just breathing too deep.
All right. Joey, you want some?
Sure.
Yeah. You get it? Everett had a handle on this last
Yes,
week.
he did. I don't believe I've ever heard anybody have a handle on anything like that. I like that.
What, he must have sucked on it for a half a minute straight.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I was getting some.
then he could talk while he held that in.
All right.
Rob wants me to ask you, the country club that you are talking about?
Yeah.
They've called, they want to know, they've invited you now for dinner.
Oh, they have?
Saturday night.
Okay.
You, your date, Rob and Wendy.
All right.
They have two options. They have the members tavern, which is more laid back dining.
All right.
And they have the members dining room, which is more fine dining. Which would you prefer?
They invite me for dinner?
Yes, they invited you for dinner.
That means they're paying for it.
I don't know. I didn't get that information from Rob. He just said have him choose laid back or fine dining. I don't know.
Rob, they paying for it?
What?
Are they paying for it?
I'm sorry. Who paying for what?
You not following the show?
No, why?
What are you doing?
I'm working on parade stuff.
How many agencies confirmed?
I think we've got 15 right now.
We're about a month out.
Yeah.
What was I asking about? I'm stoned.
Okay. About the country club Saturday night.
Oh, yeah, the country club. Are they paying for dinner?
They invited you, so I would assume so. They didn't come right out and say we're paying for it.
I like the fine dining part.
Okay. You got to find a sponsor too.
Why?
Because there's I guess an initiation fee or something. But if we can find a sponsor that has one of the initiation certificates, then we can get that fee waived.
I'm never getting into this damn thing.
It's kind of complicated. So you got to find
why is it that big of a deal? Just take some cash and let me in.
It's a country club. They can't.
What do you mean they can't?
Well, it's a country club. They have to make it difficult. Otherwise, everybody gets in. You get $200, then everybody gets in. There's nothing exclusive about it. Trey's finding this quite humorous.
Why? Why is this funny to you?
Well, it's not like buying a Kia. Yeah. You have $99. Do you have a job?
Yeah.
Come on down to our country club.
Dan Lewis hates those spots.
Don't me.
The first two questions he gotta say no to.
Actually, they mention that a lot of the area realtors have the certificate, invitation certificates. So
I'm pretty sure.
What is it?
The agent that had your house listed, I'm pretty sure I can get one from her.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm not getting in that place.
Oh, yeah, I think they are. Well, they called to invite you for dinner. That's a good step. They didn't call to invite me.
Something's up.
What? Get you there and make you park cars. You run to the door. I didn't know. Porch.
Yeah. I'm not past the porch.
You can look inside.
Yeah.
We'll bring you something out here.
What are the two things over here before we do news? These two mini discs. One that says Gretchen Wilson, all jacked up, and another one, AC/DC, Who Made Who?
Oh, Who Made Who? There's another, what we believe is a racial slur in another AC/DC song.
How'd you guys find that?
Somebody sent me the lyrics and said, what's on this lyric sheet is not what's said in the song. So I listened, and sure enough.
Huh.
And then
what's a Gretchen Wilson?
That's the song that Chloe talked about the other day called All Jacked Up. I don't know why we have it in here.
All right.
It's just her new song called All Jacked Up.
Is this cut one on the AC/DC?
I believe it's the only one on there, yeah.
How far I got to go in?
2 minutes and 15 seconds. The line is, feel it going round and round, running out of chips. You got no line in an 8-bit town.
All right.
The word.
No, don't tell me.
Okay.
Let me see if I hear it.
Okay.
You don't have Highway to Hell, do you, Trey?
Yeah.
I like to hear that one. All right, how far in?
2:15.
Okay. There we go. I go about 2 minutes. I'll see if I can spot it.
All righty. It's right after the line, feel it going round and round.
Okay.
Rob dubbed it.
Let me put it in mono, see if it clears it out. I can't understand what he's saying.
Okay.
This copy sucks. Where's the CD it came off of?
Rob's got it.
Rob, bring me the CD.
I don't have a CD.
Well, what did you dub this off of?
I had to get an MP3 file.
Where'd you get that?
I had someone send it to me.
Oh. Well, whatever it is, it's out of phase. I can't understand anything on it.
Okay.
What are the rules about audio before I play it on the air?
I heard it and it sounded clearer than that in the office. It sounded...
Did you guys play it in here?
I did. And it didn't sound that bad in here. It really didn't. We played it in here and in the office.
So something happened from the point that you guys listened to it to where I'm hearing it now.
I guess.
What kind of town?
8-bit. 8-bit town.
You know what? I'd ask for somebody to send me the MP3, but then I'd lock up the account in here. I'm going to back this up and see if it's any better in the left and right channel.
Okay.
No, I hear what he's saying. That's 8-bit town.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be nice to think it's the other one.
I can hear 8-bit.
Track one.
Did you hear it, Trey? Yeah. No, I can see that one being 8-bit.
Okay.
this highway to hell.
Mm-hmm.
There are no season tickets.
Mm-hmm.
There are none.
Not to be had. Not in this park.
I still got emails last night. You can't understand the lyrics. Stop telling me I don't understand it. Well, yeah. I can hear it. You can put it in print all you want. It doesn't change that this bitch is on a one-way ride.
The guy called up last night to find it on the phone. You played it for him. He went, no, it's a season ticket. No. Mm-hmm. There's not a T. In the word ticket, there's a T. Mm-hmm. There's no T.
Hey, if that's the way Bon Scott used to say that,
right.
I wish I would have been able to follow him around and watch him buy movie tickets.
I'll take 2.
Yeah, go up there and ask for 2 tickets. go up there. I'm going to stand over here. Tell him you want to buy 2 of them. Hold on a second. Hi, Damon.
Hey, Russ. It doesn't sound like he's saying Nike Town, but it does sound like he's saying N Town as I'm driving down Highway 75 here.
I can hear 8-Bit Town in that, and you could also hear how, you could slant it in another direction.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I was listening really hard. At first, I was just like you. I said, no, it's 8-Bit Town. Come on, JD, what are you smoking? But then I was going like damn, JD's right. It does say N Town.
Let me see if I can get a better copy that we'll listen to.
Yeah, do that. All right, buddy.
All right, thanks, sir.
Ciao.
God.
How do you get ticket out of that?
It's not. You have to have a T.
I don't even think any part of the word ticket is in there.
No.
All of the word is in there.
Clearly stated. Time I even tried to sing it in my head, season ticket.
I can't stop.
I know you. It's an obsession.
Hold on. Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Russ. I downloaded a live version of that song last night, and he actually says, I know what he says in the studio, but he says season ticket, and whenever he says season ticket, it distinctly says season ticket and not the other way he said it in the studio.
When you downloaded the live version, is it Bon Scott or was it Brian Johnson?
That I'm not sure. I downloaded it legally.
Because I don't remember. No, until Bonfire came out, the AC/DC box set. I don't ever remember hearing any live versions of Bon Scott with AC/DC. Brian Johnson all the time. You probably got something out of when they performed at Castle Donington.
All right, have a good day.
All right, thanks. Obviously, Brian Johnson and Bon Scott were from different parts of town.
Obviously. Slightly different dialects.
Yeah. Bon Scott lived in Ticket Town.
Yes.
I'll do it. I'll actually sing it to myself this time.
Okay.
Season ticket on a one-way ride.
Season ticket on a one-way ride.
All right, here we go. Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Here it comes. It actually makes it funnier when you try and sing along to it.
Yeah, it does. You can get up to the seesaw, and then you lose it.
All right, last time.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Never.
I can't believe we milked it for a couple of days.
All right. As last time. That's it. So,
all right.
Moving on. Turn that page.
Okay. We have time for news?
Small one.
We don't have time for news?
Short one.
Yeah. So we don't have time.
This. What happened to last time?
I don't have time for full-blown news,
Oh, I
guys.
see. Okay.
When we come out at last break.
5:09.
Oh. Yeah, we got time to start.
Alrighty.
Ta-da. Where's the... Okay, here we go. All right. 5:28. JD Ryan's here with news.
Hey, Russ, brought to us by the Sports City Cafe, where Rob will be this Sunday from 2 until 4. Town Crossing Boulevard, that's in Mesquite. He'll have live 5 tickets with him, as well as some Russ Martin Show goodies. Thursday, August 4th, 2005. Jeff Gordon, NASCAR driver, is 34 today. Billy Bob Thornton turns 50. NASA has told the Space Shuttle Discovery astronauts today that a space walk to repair a torn thermal blanket will not be necessary. Come on home, it'll be all right. Mission Control told the crew that of 7 that the shuttle will be safe for re-entry with a ripped blanket below the cockpit window. Space Agency had been considering sending the astronauts out to snip away part of the blanket for fear the 13-inch section, weighing just under an ounce, could tear away during the return to Earth and slam into the shuttle baby, doing damage like the other one did. An analysis showed that there would be no danger to the shuttle if the section of the blanket ripped away during re-entry. They did wind tunnel tests and all kinds of things to say that if this pulls off and hits the shuttle, it'd still be okay. You guys are fine. Come on home. Anyway,
what are they going to tell them?
Well, why wouldn't, if they really thought it was going to be a problem, why wouldn't they just send them out again?
They thought last time wasn't going to be a problem.
Everybody's just, bottom's going to be puckered until that thing touches down.
They get this one back, they need to scrap this project.
I agree. I totally agree. Enough's enough.
Why is it these things are... How do they get them up into space if they're that fragile?
Well,
you got somebody... They were worried about going on the bottom side of the space shuttle and working on it because they were afraid that the astronauts would hit something and screw something up on the bottom of an spacecraft.
Do more damage. Well, as Trey said yesterday, these traditionally come home with a lot of damage. This one, they're super, super, super scared because of what happened before.
And you got to remember, this is a fleet that was supposed to be retired in like 95.
All right. Why do they keep sucking it for more trips?
That's the question.
Because they haven't found a good alternative, a next generation model to go.
Then you work on that. You spend your money on that.
That's what they're doing.
Well, that's what they're going to do now because they had the last one evaporate in the atmosphere, and this one is iffy until it comes home Monday.
That's why they've grounded the entire fleet again.
I thought they were talking about setting another one up.
No. They've grounded after all this happened, they grounded.
They were before they found this crap hanging on the bottom side of this one.
But unfortunately, we've got to, still do stuff with that space station. So
why do we got to do it? Do we have Americans in there?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if this round, but we did. We rotate.
We did, but we don't have. I think it's just Russians in there now.
I don't think so. Mm. But one of the big missions the space shuttle's doing this time is basically fills the cabin of the space shuttle, but it's all the waste from the space station, and they've got to it's like a garbage can. They've got to replace and bring that stuff home.
We're using space shuttles as tidy dumpsters.
They brought supplies and stuff, but that's one of the big missions.
But they're carrying crap back home?
Why? Why don't they just pump it into space?
Yeah, what do we care?
Well,
we don't have a problem dumping it where we live.
No.
Why not fly that crap out into space?
Seriously.
I guess they're worried about satellites. I don't know.
There's got to be all kinds of crap flying around up there.
Yeah. And if they're that worried about the space shuttles, I'm sure that they could have these things run straight on straight computers. Launch one without anybody in it.
Yeah.
Have it go through through orbit and then, well, no, they have to have somebody land it, don't they?
Yeah.
Why can't you do it remote control? Little camera in the front, fly it like a video game.
Yeah. Don't they have the technology for airliners to land themselves?
Absolutely.
All right.
Cat-3.
And this lands like an airliner, right?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like that'd be the best way to go. See if you got everything fixed, and then send it up with nobody on it. Or some convicts.
No. No.
Mm-hmm.
No convicts. No.
Or I've turned mics off.
I don't think there's.
It requires no comment.
No, it doesn't.
You want to break here and come back and finish? All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight on FX, from the network that created TV's most talked about dramas, The Shield, Nip Tuck, Rescue Me. Over there comes something so dramatic, only one word can describe it. Comedy.
I ate chocolate cake out of the trash again this morning.
If you were a dog, I'd kick you in the face.
FX presents The Other Side of Comedy. First at 9, it's Stars.
Sam, compulsive eater, anorexic.
I'm Billy, bulimic. It's not okay.
We're all hungry for something, but their hunger never ends.
I like sex with many different girls.
In my sex, I like to include an iota of feeling.
That seems kind of gay to me.
Then at 9:30, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Experience unwanted nudity.
Where's your brother, dude?
We just stepped out of the shower.
Did you say we?
Weird sex.
Okay, Charlie, show us on the doll.
And inappropriate behavior.
So do you come to these kind of things often, or?
Are you hitting on me at an abortion rally?
2 new comedies critics call excellent, wildly original, twisted, and hilarious. Check out back-to-back series premieres tonight at 9, only on FX.
Academy Sports and Outdoors makes back-to-school shopping even better because we're staying open longer during Texas Tax-Free Weekend, Friday, August 5th through Sunday the 7th from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Extra hours to save more on sizzling shoe styles, sports and casual wear, school uniforms, and all the top brands. At everyday low prices, new lower prices, and no taxes. Special store hours during Texas Tax-Free Weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
This summer, the buzz you're hearing
Rolling Stone, Newsweek, Time Magazine, Entertainment Weekly
is about the movie critics are calling the best so far this year.
Just give me a chance to get my voice heard.
You're on your way. Audiences everywhere are cheering Hustle and Flow. Time Magazine calls it a sensation. Rolling Stone raves it's alive with humor and heartbreak. And Entertainment Weekly says Terrence Howard delivers the most powerful performance I've seen this year.
Look, this track, this is my heart.
This is my life. Don't miss the movie Ebert and Roper give 2 big thumbs up.
Put your headphones on. We're about to lay you down now. Come on, push that out.
Paramount Classics and MTV Films present Terrence Howard, Anthony Anderson, Ludacris.
Every man has the right to contribute a verse.
Hustle and Flow. From producer John Singleton. Directed by Craig Brewer. Soundtrack on Grand Hustle Atlantic Records. Rated R. Under 17. Not admitted without parent. Now playing everywhere.
In the last 2 years, Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Here in the Lone Star.
Thank you, Trey. Has trusted over 3,000 families. Start again. In the last 2 years, over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage with their mortgage. You don't want to trust one of the largest transactions that you're ever going to have to somebody with little or no experience. And with Rodney and CTX, when you go to close, you close on time. There are no excuses. There's not a third-party lender in there that CTX is waiting on. They're their own lender. So if you found a house and nobody's in it, you want to close fast and you want to get in it, they can do it. Sometimes as fast as 5 working days. You can call the 800 Express number, 1-800-EXPRESS, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can go to Rodney's website. It's rodneyanderson.com. They're the number 1 originator. What does that mean? Number 1 originator in the state of Texas. It says it on the copy. I don't know what it means. I figure it's flashy, though.
They originate more. originate more loans than anyone else, and they do more loans than anyone else. How about that?
Oh, all right.
I mean, get the paperwork done, get them approved, get the financing in place, get them closed.
Okay. All right. And if you've been turned down before or you have credit issues, you can call Rodney and see how they can help you at CTX. 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
What do you get when you cross a convertible with an elephant? A car with a big trunk. Okay, what do you get when you cross great gasoline with a superior additive? Texaco with Techron.
Great things happen when you bring Texaco and Techron together. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. So when you're on the road, make sure you look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
Okay, what do you get? I love this one. Hang on.
Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. It's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new cardholders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
The #1 afternoon show because of you. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Come on now. The week is long and life's too short to let the good things pass you by. And now you're looking forward to the day's reward. Yeah, an Aussie awesome time. We could bring the kids, we'll meet our friends, we'll keep it just us two. So kick back, relax, and have some fun. I wanna spend some time with you. After all the waiting, anticipating. Come on now to the Outback Steakhouse, the only place I wanna go. The night is young, the flavor's outrageous, calling you so babe. Come on, let's go.
Come on into the only place you can get our tempting Victoria Centre Cut filet, prepared with our secret blend of 16 spices, then seared to perfection. Just one of the bold, fresh tastes you can only get in Outback.
Come on now to the Outback Steakhouse.
No rules, just right.
This segment is brought to you by Dish Network, where you can get over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for $19.99 a month, and get HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, more excited. 10-day sale, take 11.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, that's better, but how about more real? 10-day sale, take 12.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Well, how about more emotional?
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
No, you're missing it.
Huh?
See, there's absolutely nothing sad about getting an LG 6100 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. This sale is something to celebrate. 10 days to get the deal you've always wanted. But you gotta hurry, because Red Hot Deal Days end August 14th. Capiche?
Man, I had no idea. How about this? The Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. You don't want to miss it.
That's perfect.
So stop by a Verizon Wireless Communications store, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fee. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous.
Yes, this announcement is so big, it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Hey, you! Yeah, you think you're funny? You think you got some sort of talent? You think you got what it takes to beat the gong? Yeah, that's what I thought. But that's okay, because you can try it again next week. Because each and every Saturday night, we're hosting the live 105.3 Gong Show. And it's at Ben's Happy Yard House on Greenville Avenue. And this is your chance to showcase your singing, your dancing, your comedy, or your super freaky talent. And the crazier the better, because we're giving away $1,000 to the grand prize winner. So come out and see us every Saturday night. But wait, Ben's is a place for friends every night of the week. They got $2 Tuesdays, live trivia Wednesdays, $5 Happy Hour Thursdays, and even free pool on Sundays. And the best happy hour specials Monday to Friday, 4 to 7 p. So come out to Ben's Happy Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue, or check out the fun at benshappyyard.com. And the gong is provided by Lone Star Percussion. Forget about it, huh?
You're listening to KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth.
The home of the king of all media, Howard Stern, is live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty.
Call Russ.
Who's impervious to all that surrounds him.
Now at 214-787-1053.
Shake.
Did I see you on the monitor in here, out in the hallway, talking to Gavin?
Yeah.
Briefly.
Gavin is my boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he is. Mm-hmm. Gavin is the program director of this radio station. Mm-hmm. He's my boss. Mm-hmm. We have some storms coming in, by the way. I'm watching the radar.
Mm-hmm. What are you guys talking about? Thought I told you guys not to talk to him. I don't want you talking to him. I don't want you talking to the narc that ratted...
I didn't talk to the narc. I only spoke to Gavin.
Head of the narc squad.
It's not head of the narc squad. He asked me where I got my t-shirt, and I said my buddy Phil brought it to me from Switzerland. Mm-hmm. Asked me what I was doing this weekend. I told him going to Tampa.
Oh, so it's just a little chit-chat in the hall.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I can't not talk to somebody if they look at me and go, hey, nice shirt, where'd you get it? I'm not going to look away. It's rude.
All right. I wouldn't get too close to him if I were you.
Why? What are you going to do?
Please enter your account code followed.
What?
What are you doing?
Making a phone call.
Okay.
Hi, this is Bob McHale. I can't get to my phone right now, but if you'll leave me a message at the tone, I'll get back to you just as soon as possible.
Hi, Bob. It's Russ in Dallas. We'd like for you to come back, please. Call me.
Russell. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Interviewing new PDs.
No, you're not. No. Over the fact that we boarded up his office.
We also fixed it.
I know you did.
You can't tell by looking at his office right now that we did anything.
I know that. So why are we mad at him?
Because of the way that it played out.
Well, it played out very funny. It was very good.
But he knew about it.
Well, that's true. That's not his fault. Some idiot
Not
called.
addressing it afterwards is his fault. And I gave him the opportunity, and he didn't do it.
All right.
So now I got to find a replacement.
You don't. You don't. Don't do this.
You like Bob, didn't you?
I like Bob. Bob was a lot of fun when he was here.
All right.
He was a great guy.
Never got tired of Bob.
Never got tired of Bob.
Because he wasn't in the building that much.
Never got a chance.
Ready for news?
If you'd like to. God.
Huh?
Nothing. If Gavin speaks to me, I'm going to speak to him.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying. That's only polite.
Talk to him all you want.
Well, it's only polite.
All right.
If someone looks at me and goes, hey, that's a nice shirt, or whatever, what are y'all doing this weekend? I'm not going to look away.
Okay. Go ahead and talk to him. Dan, see if you can find me Brad Baxter's phone number.
You ass. You ass. God. All right.
Okay. Here we go. Did you get all your thunderstorm warnings? Because they keep flashing
Dallas
up in
and
my
Rockwell,
face.
yeah. Dallas and Rockwell, right now.
Well, what about him? Is it a thunderstorm warning?
Watch.
Watch? Okay. All right, here we go. 5:48. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Ross. Brought to us by the Yucatan Beach Club, where and the Wet Grooves Tour with Beach Party coming up Sunday 1 to 3, hosted by adult film star Stormy Daniels, and our very own Chloe will be out there with live 5 tickets. That's at Belline Road in Capel. Also, midgets and go-go dancing rubber dolls. Also,
These are thunderstorm warnings, by the way.
That's a warning. Okay, I was trying not to glance up there.
Go ahead.
Stay away. All right. By the Sports City Cafe on Sunday, Rob will be out there. That's Town Crossing Boulevard, big party. He'll also have live 5 tickets for you. Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. We got another videotape, by the way, from the Al-Qaeda. President Bush said the videotape threats from the Al-Qaeda's second in command will not drive the U.S. out of Iraq.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. Because I'm going to let you go, and I'm going to forget to check in with Chloe. There was something I was going to do.
Okay.
Sit on your stuff.
Okay. I'll sit on my finger-shaking Al-Qaeda dude.
All right. 5.
Please enter your account code followed by...
I forget it. Did he say there were no more boot camp seminars today?
Not today.
All right. He's going back tomorrow. All right.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Hello.
Where are you?
Margaritaville.
He's in Margaritaville.
Oh. Where is that?
That's down off Decatur Street somewhere.
Decatur.
Oh, okay. Can you walk away from the jukebox?
No, actually, there's somebody live. They're playing right now.
Oh, go in the bathroom.
What's that?
Can you go in the bathroom?
Oh, yeah, I go to the bathroom. Hang on. Get my butt light, go to the bathroom. Hang on. Hey, girl.
Man.
Hey, girl. You barricade my stuff. I'll be right back, all right? All right. Hang on.
All right.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
All right.
Hello?
In the bathroom.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh. Do you have your Bud Light script?
Hang on. Let me pull it out right now.
All right.
Pull it out.
We have to do this every time to pay for his trip.
I understand.
All right. There we go. You do a long script or a short script right now?
I can do a long one.
What?
All right, that's good.
Hello?
What?
All right. I'm in the bathroom, Margaritaville right now.
I understand.
Yeah, I'm right now with stuff.
You
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool. All right. Hello, I'm right here in Bud Light, brought to you by Bud Light. Looking while you're enjoying a cold taste. Bud Light introduces two 16-ounce aluminum bottles, which stays colder, longer, fresh, smooth, real. It's all here. Bud Light, right here. Please drink responsibly, man.
Give me the last sentence again.
Please drink responsibly. It's smooth, real, all here. Please drink responsibly.
All right, I got it.
Bud Light.
What time is your first seminar tomorrow?
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. All right. Well, don't get so drunk that you sleep past it.
No, I almost told that when I'm set.
What?
I'm going to my alarm set.
He has his alarm set.
Oh, very nice.
I got that one.
You want to get him to sing season ticket? See where it comes out?
I got full alarm set, dude.
What?
I got a full alarm set.
All right. Did you find anybody to hang out with down there?
Actually, I got Mr. Zaza. Tony Zaza. He's down here, so.
Oh, from Mix?
Mix 102.9. Yeah, he's down here. He's.
What's the matter? Hang on, Chloe.
Yeah.
Now I gotta let the delay rebuild. Where did he go? I couldn't tell.
I couldn't tell either. It's like under a city bus.
He's smiling at here.
He's yelling at the bus. So loud.
All right, hold on. I can't pick it up for another couple of seconds. All right. Hey.
Hey.
What happened?
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. We're down here at Margaritaville right now.
I understand.
Yeah.
All right. So you're hanging out with Tony. Is Tony Zaza there now?
No, he's not. He will be in about an hour or so.
All right. How long before you go back to your room?
Probably here in about an hour or so.
All right.
Right now, can you hear me? I'm right here at Margaritaville, and there's a black guy speaking of Margaritaville right now.
All right. Read another one of the Bud Light things.
Bud Light things? Okay, cool. All right, cool.
It's early in the day to have a live band, isn't it?
They have them all day in New Orleans.
What?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light has taken light beer to the next level by introducing the new 16-ounce all-aluminum bottle, which stays cooler longer, which while longer, cooler, fresher, smisher, also smoother, realer, always here. Bud Light. You got it?
Yeah. Give me the drink responsibly line.
My name's Jesse Moore.
He's plowed.
Yeah.
We'll call you later.
Do I live what? Okay. Oh yeah, here we go now.
What is this?
Got my elastic cruise on back home.
Oh.
I'm cruising with a bartender that's singing right now at Margaritaville live. Here we go.
He's going up on stage.
Come in my big string. What the fuck? My boys. Woohoo! What the hell is that here? I don't know. You hear it now. Live in Margaritaville. Wasting away again in Margaritaville.
All right.
Got his money's worth today.
Yeah.
Just today.
Yeah. And after the Craddock thing tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
Really, after tomorrow, he could come back home.
Uh-huh.
Well, I forgot to ask. What is the seminar that Craddock's doing?
Oh, I don't know. Pull it up. I don't even know if he's actually hosting one or going to be at one.
Well, why else would he go?
Just to walk around and be Craddock.
Oh, yeah, you're right. What are you pulling up?
Their website.
Oh, okay.
And the agenda.
I think this hookah is giving me heartburn.
Is it really?
Yeah. Would it?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Starts off with the conversation with John Hogan first.
That's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow.
That's at 9?
That is at 9 a.m. 10:30 is Life with Jack, the new Jack format, moderated by Jack Diamond.
All right.
Then it's NTR for Rock, non-traditional revenue. That's moderated by Steve Hoffman.
Okay.
Then it's 30 ideas you can take to the bank without even a budget. That's moderated by Jerry Peltzer. Then there's Charge, CHR.
I don't care. When's Craddock?
I'm looking.
Well, they don't have to read all of them. If you don't see Craddock, just say you don't see it.
Okay, hold on. I don't see him.
All right.
Meet and greet with Rick Dees. May roll on to Saturday. Nope, he's not listed anywhere.
Oh.
He's just going there to be there.
Okay. All right. Pick up where you left off with the news.
Sure. Well, let's see. Mortgage rates. I picked a good time to buy a house. Mortgage rates continue to rise. A little upward climb this week with rates on the 30-year mortgage rising to their highest point since the middle of April. Rates on a 30-year fixed-rate mortgage rose to the nationwide average of 5.82%. They're up from 5.77 last week. It marked the fifth week in a row that the rates on the 30-year mortgages have gone up. So if you haven't bought a house, now's a good time to get on it. 1-year-old, it's happened again. I can't believe this is unbelievable. 1-year-old Lubbock boy dead after
Hold on a second. What is it, Scott?
Yeah, I just want to let you know that the Mardi Gras cams that Chloe were on earlier in the year, they're on 360 days a year. You can watch them anytime. If you want to go out to a...
How do you find the cams?
NOLA.com, NOLA.com, and then it'll say quarter cams and stuff like that. You just click on it. You can just go cam to cam.
Okay. All right, thanks. What do you say? NOLA.com?
NOLA.com.
All right. Let me see if I can find something near Chloe, and then we can have him walk out towards it. I forget. What am I looking? Oh, cams. All right. Bourbon cam. Okay, inside. And we got Bourbon Street. What is this? Oh.
You went and bought it.
Well, I couldn't use the other one.
You're right.
Are you looking at the website?
Uh-huh.
All right. Keep digging around with that. Let me open this.
Beat cam, quarter cam, bridge cam, oyster cam. Let me do Burbo.
All right. How far into who made who is the offending line?
221.
Okay.
215, I'm sorry. Burbo cam is probably the one that he's going to want to go to. It's in the corner.
Corner of what?
Yeah, I'm looking here and see if it says the exact address. Of course it doesn't.
All right. Well, all Rob's got to do is look up where Margaritaville is and then send Chloe out to one of the closest cams. Okay. All right. Would you say 215 in?
215 in.
Okay. And what's the line I'm listening for? Something about an 8-bit town?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if this version. Can you get a live version? Yeah, this looks like a live CD.
Then my numbers aren't going to match.
How they do that in concert? Nobody says anything. Is that just a running joke with the band to slip in the N-word into different songs? Because that doesn't sound like 8-bit town.
No, it doesn't to me.
And this ain't Bon Scott. This is Brian Johnson.
Okay.
You run it back. Let me see the lyrics. Okay. Feel it going round and round, running out of chips, you got no line, and an 8-bit town. Here we go. back and let me actually sing it to myself.
Okay.
Maybe that helps here in the 8-bit town. You can hear it.
You can hear it, yeah, both ways.
It's funnier the other way. Like to hear the studio version. Don't go get it, Rob. This one's fine. Yeah.
That was close.
Okay. What else is on here? Shook Me on That Line. DT, Sink to Pink. It's not a bad album. All right. Set this over here.
City of South Lake has offered to pay $40,000 to a family of a girl who was seriously injured by firefighters last August. Apparently, the students were hurt when firefighters just simply hosed down the Carroll High School band. They were hot, working out one day. The color guard attempted to cool them down. Liz Schmeld, lost a tooth. Several other teeth were chipped.
How hard they turn the hoses on them?
That's what I'm wondering. She's apparently the only one that got hurt, too. It just makes you wonder. They turned the hoses on to cool the band down. She lost a tooth, and several other teeth were chipped or loosened by the blast of the water. She also suffered several scrapes to her face and body. So far, the family has not responded to the city's offer for $40,000.
It's like a scene out of that Weird Al movie, UHF, where he gets a drink out of the fire hose.
The Six Flags commercial where the bus opens up and the kids get it, the hose.
I haven't seen that one.
Seen that one?
Go ahead.
All righty. It's happened. This is a sickening story. Happened again. Another 1-year-old Lubbock boy is dead after being
left. I thought you already read this one.
We started. We never finished. Do you care?
How'd he die?
Mama left him in the car all day and drove back to the daycare center.
Drove back to him with him dead in the car?
Yeah. Drove back to the daycare went to get him out of the daycare, and then went, you never dropped him off this morning. So not only did she leave him in the car all day, she got back in the car after work and drove over to the daycare with the kid in the car and didn't know it.
What kind of car is it?
Didn't say.
I think you'd notice I'm not trying to be cute here, but I think you'd notice a dead kid in a car.
You would think. She got all the way in there and went, where's my kid? You never showed up this morning. We don't know. She returned to her car and found her son unconscious in the back. He was pronounced dead at the hospital a short time later. I've said it before. 20 years ago, you never heard of this. It's just freaky.
Yeah, what's a catalyst all of a sudden that people can't remember to get their kids out of the cars?
Just pretty much in the last 5 years, it seems. Beyond that, you didn't hear it that much. And this is something that would have been written up in the papers. It's not like, it just was underreported.
Right.
No, that would have been in the papers.
All right.
Congress can investigate whether Rafael Palmeiro perjured himself when he told the House committee that he had not taken steroids. March 17th, Palmeiro appeared before the panel and said, quote, I have never used steroids. Never. Period. The positive test came after Palmeiro's appearance before Congress, but before he recorded his 3,000th hit last month. That means he reached the milestone, joining Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, and Eddie Murray as one of the only players in Major League history with 3,000 hits and 500 homers after he knew about the positive tests. When the suspension was announced on Monday, Palmeiro stood by his statements to Congress and said he did not know why he tested positive.
But they found a type of anabolic steroid in the system, right?
He knows what he did.
Yeah, it's actually the same one that Canadian sprinter Ben Johnson back in the '88 Olympics was stripped of his gold medal against Carl Lewis for taking.
Could he lose anything from the baseball league by being on this?
From the league or just in losing?
I don't know. Can you still get into the Hall of Fame?
Technically, you still could. But whether or not it'll happen is obviously it's just up in the air. I saw a poll done by ESPN, and it said something along the lines of before his positive test, the sports writers that vote you into the Hall of Fame overwhelmingly would have put him in. And since this has come out, that number has dropped significantly.
All right, so it's not like an automatic thing like with Pete Rose. You get convicted of gambling, you don't get in regardless.
Yeah, but and again, obviously, anytime when you start talking Hall of Fame, everything gets so subjective, which it is supposed to be subjective, but it just gets really gray as far as certain people that are in there versus certain people that are not. Like Pete Rose, for example. Okay, he bet on baseball, but should he be in the Hall of Fame?
Right.
Where on the other hand, you have Ty Cobb in there, who's one of the most violent racists in the history of the planet, and he had no problem getting in. It's all about the sign of the times, though.
Yeah, I mean, you could go back and look at Pete Rose's performance. If you just based it on that, he should be in.
Absolutely.
Because it wasn't a performance that was enhanced by something.
Right.
Was he a jackass and gambling on stuff? Yeah. Now you got the Palmeiro, who now has tested positive for stuff. So everything that he's done in the past is going to be up to, questionable. What, was it you or was it the steroids?
Right. And with Palmeiro, it's even hairier because in Canseco's book, Canseco said that I injected him. Well, Canseco got to the Rangers before the 93 season.
All right.
That was coincidentally, when you look at stats, that was the first year Palmeiro hit over 20 home runs.
Okay.
And then next thing you know, for the next certain amount of years, he's had no real downswing. I mean, the years before that, he had never hit over 20 home runs.
I got it. So his performance all of a sudden jumped up about the time he was supposed to meet Canseco.
Yes. The timeline meets up perfectly. Now, granted, of course, yeah, that could be a coincidence, but, I mean, given the fact what he tested positive for and knowing that it's been around for that long, it's not like it's some new drug that just came out a year or two ago.
Right.
If Ben Johnson in 88 was nailed for it, then obviously it was very available in 93.
It's around in 92, 93.
You just wonder why with everything on the line, why you would risk it. Knowing you're going to be tested.
Because he's an idiot. He's been coddled for so many years,
you know
as
what?
many of these players have, that they think they're invincible.
Maybe he wouldn't have a bunch of stuff to put on the line if it hadn't been for steroids.
Yeah, and you know what? There's an argument to be made for that because at some point, I mean, we'll just stay with Canseco. You see how well he did in Oakland for a number of years with Mark McGwire. And next thing you know, Canseco comes in and says, hey, I was so good because of this. Everyone in the league is taking them. I mean, if you want the big money contract, you have to hit home runs. And to hit home runs, you're going to need, just something, even if it doesn't have an effect on how far you hit the ball, at the very least, it's going to be mental. Well,
that could be his logic, though, is I got all this stuff that I could lose if I don't do steroids.
Exactly. So you have to keep up with the other guys in the league that are taking it.
So which way do you go? Which crapshoot, which way do you gamble? Do I gamble and take a chance on myself and see if I can do it without steroids? Or do I take the chance and maybe I don't get caught?
Yeah, I guess.
So that could be the logic going on inside of his head. He don't look like a smart guy anyway.
Well, unfortunately, up until now, he did.
He looked kind of dopey in front of Congress pointing his finger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a situation he should have downplayed. You can go ahead and go in and say,
it's overacting.
I have no use. He could say, I have no use for steroids. You can say that. Because you can sidestep that one later. I have no use for steroids. Thank you for allowing me to speak before you. Can I go now?
Nice tie.
Yeah. Hang on, somebody's on the hotline. It may be Chloe.
Bob McNeil on the hotline for you.
Oh. Hi, Bob.
How are you?
Good. Where are you?
Central Oregon.
Are you working or are you on the golf course?
I'm working.
Okay. You consulting stations? Are you working at a station now?
Yeah, I'm working at a cluster of stations in Bend, Oregon.
Oh.
There's 24 golf courses here.
How many stations are you over?
4.
Well, what are the formats?
There's a country station, a top 40 station, a sports talk station, and some kind of AC thing that I can't figure it out.
Oh. How long have you been there?
Since March.
Have you been back to Dallas recently that we didn't know about?
Not in a little while. It's been about a year since I was back there.
Oh. How do you feel about relocating?
I love that radio station. I love you. And I would give anything to get back there. I really would.
Okay.
Russ.
I'll see if I can arrange that.
Russ.
All right. I miss the Bob.
Well, we all miss Bob. We love Bob.
Yeah.
Well, I love you guys, too. I mean, I had a great time there. I think we had a great crew. We had a wonderful time. And I got fired. So,
Well, I'll see if I can rectify that. I believe we're about to have an opening.
Well, I I don't want to get in the middle of this.
There's nothing to get in the middle of.
Okay.
It'll be fixed.
Okay. Well, I know you, and I know that can happen.
Are you still married?
No.
What's wrong with you, JD?
Just opening the bottle of Jack.
Trey, you see me on the phone?
The Dairy Queen bag.
No, that's 0 for 4 for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You don't see her anymore?
No, we don't even email.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I'll call you off the air and we can visit about this possible opening coming up here.
All right.
Good to hear from you, Bob.
Nice talking with you. Thanks for calling.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
We miss you.
All right, miss you too, guys.
Care about
Bye.
you greatly.
What's wrong with you?
Huh?
What's wrong with you?
I'm getting Bob back.
What's the matter with you? You're not getting Bob back. We love Bob. He's not coming back. You're just tormenting Gavin, and you know it.
How about that?
God.
Bob always went along with the bit.
Gavin went along with the bit. It was the little narc that didn't go along with the bit. Gavin went along with it.
Gavin said there wasn't anything to address with the narc. Bob would have addressed it.
I was always... Never mind.
Bob was here enough. There's no reason to micromanage.
You got a point.
What is it, Trey?
It was always exciting because he was hitting golf balls
in the hall. Yeah, you walk in the hall, you never know if you get pelted.
Yeah, it was always Trey's right. There was a little there was magic in the building when Bob McNeil was here.
Yes, magic.
So there was just electricity.
Yes.
Are you talking electricity about the time when Eddie and I went to shoot Bob with the blank gun and he didn't respond and we thought he was dead?
Oh, he was asleep in his office?
Asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty electric times.
Well,
wired.
Sometimes you have to take a break.
From golf.
Is Gavin in his office?
Actually, it looks like he's gone. Door is shut and light is off.
Oh, how about that? How long do you think he's been gone?
Probably a couple minutes.
Actually, it's holding up fingers. You say a couple hours.
Oh, my bad. Couple hours at least.
Okay. So he left long before 5 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Okay.
Stop it.
Much as Gavin's not here, we're not really going to notice if we get a new PD or not.
Gavin is here all the time. Works very hard. The station's never had the ratings it had since Gavin's been here. Never. Overall, the station is doing better now than it was doing. As much as I love Bob, than when Bob was here.
Okay. Rob.
Yeah.
Call Richardson Trophies and have a new nameplate made for Bob's office.
Russ.
I'm putting that up tomorrow.
Jesus, why are you doing this? You know this really does bother Gavin.
Well, it should.
Why?
Had he done what he was supposed to do yesterday, done the right thing, none of this would have been happening.
I still don't see what he did wrong.
He did wrong is he didn't go address it with the narc in the building. That needed to be addressed right then and right there. Every day, I'm trying to come up with something different to be entertaining and innovative and wildly fascinating.
Delicious.
And I can't, and delicious.
Yes.
Love being delicious.
I know.
And I don't need somebody else in this building deciding how one of my bits is going to play out.
That's correct. You're absolutely right. That's right.
And if Gavin can't see that, then maybe he can go sit back in Vegas and dwell on what he did.
God. Okay. We moving on?
Do we have time?
No.
We need a break?
Yes. Okay.
So weird. McNeil was always at the golf course. But Gavin's always out at the Texas Motor Speedway.
But Gavin's out there working. Bob was just playing.
Out there doing what? Telling Eddie Gossage how to run his track?
No, just talking about the weekend broadcast.
Well, to talk about what?
I don't know.
Are all the broadcast lines set up?
I believe so.
When the races go, do they happen?
Yes.
Okay, then what's to meet about?
I don't. We're gonna miss him.
Because Bob's coming back.
Yeah, we love Bob.
Plus, Bob drinks.
Okay.
Bob drinks whiskey.
I know
You don't
he did.
drink these cranberry vodka things that you. So kind of.
It's a Cape Cod.
It's a douche.
Jesus. Yes, Bob did drink whiskey.
All right. All right, we'll break here. You come back and finish news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees.
But they have a slick coating. I would imagine they're pretty easy to clean.
It's a daily soap opera whose plot gets better every day. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
There's only one thing men love more than building or destroying stuff, and that's getting a deal. Well, hold on to your hard hats because at Northern Tool and Equipment, you can save 110%. Impossible, you say? Here's how it works. This Saturday, as Northern Tool and Equipment celebrates the grand opening of their new store, you can save 10% off your purchase. And by getting more tools and heavy machinery in your life, you'll save 100% of your manhood. That's 110% savings. You see, you've been slowly domesticated over the years. You've cooked, you've cleaned, and it's taken its toll. But with a garage full of pressure washers, torque wrenches, and generators, you will be more of a man. Don't try and question it. It's science. So pay a visit to Northern Tool and Equipment this Saturday. You'll save 10% on your purchase and 100% of your manhood. Hopefully, it won't interfere with the bake sale. Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle.
This Saturday, you can save 10% off your purchase at our Louisville store's grand opening celebration and at our 3 other Dallas-Fort Worth area stores. Some exclusions may apply. See store for details.
Are you passionate? Determined? Are you constantly looking for the next big thing that will give you the business edge and put you on the train to Wintersville? Are you tired of me asking questions? Then you're ready. In my 42-disc program, Dave Schwartz's Be a Business Tiger, I'll teach you every trick to give you the business edge over your competitors. Here's a freebie. Use UPS for the earliest morning deliveries. That's right, UPS. With UPS, you can get it there earlier, overnight to more places, giving you the edge. In fact, those guys go earlier to more places than anybody. You think I'm crazy? No way! Besides the usual motivation, peak performance, leadership, teamwork, and communication to dramatically enhance personal and organizational skills, using UPS for early morning delivery will give you one more arrow in the quiver of unbelievably excellent business techniques. So call today to order my program. And guess who's going to get it to you first thing tomorrow morning?
UPS delivers earlier to more places than anyone. Visit ups.com/early morning. UPS. What can Brown do for you?
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
The Patriots are not of this world. Everyone on their roster is willing to play like 8 positions, totally ego-free. 40 different starters. That's right, 40. They draft well. They scout well. Guys are even willing to take pay cuts just to play there. And last I looked, they still have Tom Brady. Quite frankly, that's all you need.
Quite Frankly with Stephen A. Smith. Weeknights at 6:30 Eastern on ESPN2.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday at Dave & Buster's, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Hey, guess what I've got in my house?
What?
14 bluegrass bands, 37 rap groups, a Vegas lounge act, a rock band with a 3-story metal dragon that shoots fire, and Eric Clapton playing his latest tunes.
You've been downloading again.
Yeah.
Great. Play the new Clapton.
I got 3 months of SBC Yahoo DSL for free when I sent them my cable internet bill. Then it's just $14.95 a month. It comes with a premium version of Yahoo Music, the #1 online music destination, and it's all really safe.
Cool. Can you play the new Clapton?
Hang on. It comes with an all-in-one online protection suite, pop-up blocker, parental controls, the works.
Great. Can I now hear the Clapton?
Get what you want when you want it with SBC Yahoo DSL for just $14.95 a month with qualifying services. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Academy Sports and Outdoors makes back-to-school shopping even better because we're staying open longer during Texas Tax-Free Weekend, Friday, August 5th through Sunday the 7th from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Extra hours to save more on sizzling shoe styles, sports and casual wear, school uniforms, and all the top brands. At everyday low prices, new lower prices, and no taxes. Special store hours during Texas Tax-Free Weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
What's a free ride? It's an extreme road trip in a free Honda Element SUV. Or cranking down a killer trail on a free mountain bike. How about college? All expenses paid. Free tuition. That's a free ride too. Well, you can win them all at CompUSA. At CompUSA, you can win a free Honda Element, 20 grand of college tuition, a free mountain bike, and more. And you'll find store-wide savings on all the hottest technology. Check this out. Through Saturday, buy any notebook computer priced $9.99 and up, and get an HP Pavilion A1000Y desktop computer for under $100. So come on, grab a free ride at CompUSA. Game ends August 11th. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older with a valid U.S. driver's license. Offers are after rebates. See store for details and official game rules.
Tonight
that on FX from the network that created TV's most talked about dramas. The Shield, Nip Tuck, Rescue Me. Over there comes something so dramatic, only one word can describe it. Comedy.
I ate chocolate cake out of the trash again this morning.
If you were a dog, I'd kick you in the face.
FX presents The Other Side of Comedy. First at 9, it's Star.
Sam, compulsive eater, anorexic.
I'm Billy, bulimic. It's not okay.
We're all hungry for something, but their hunger never ends.
I like sex with many different girls.
In my sex, I like to include an iota of feeling.
That seems kind of gay to me.
Then at 9:30, it's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Experience unwanted nudity.
Where's your brother, dude?
We just stepped out of the shower.
Did you say we?
Weird sex.
Okay, Charlie, show us on the doll.
And inappropriate behavior.
So do you come to these kind of things often, or?
Are you hitting on me at an abortion rally?
2 new comedies critics call excellent, wildly original, twisted, and hilarious. Check out back-to-back series premieres tonight at 9, only on FX.
This summer, the buzz you're hearing
Rolling Stone, Newsweek, Time Magazine, Entertainment Weekly
is about the movie critics are calling the best so far this year.
Just give me a chance to get my voice heard.
You're on your way. Audiences everywhere are cheering Hustle and Flow. Time Magazine calls it a sensation. Rolling Stone raves it's alive with humor and heartbreak. And Entertainment Weekly says Terrence Howard delivers the most powerful performance I've seen this year.
Look, this track, this is my heart.
This is my life. Don't miss the movie Ebert and Roper give 2 big thumbs up.
Put your headphones on. We're about to lay you down now. Come on, push that out.
Paramount Classics and MTV Films present Terrence Howard, Anthony Anderson, Ludacris.
Every man has the right to contribute a verse.
Hustle and Flow. From producer John Singleton. Directed by Craig Brewer. Soundtrack on Grand Hustle Atlantic Records. Rated R. Under 17. Not admitted without parent. Now playing everywhere.
Got the latest, Special Agent?
Roger that.
Have you decrypted the message?
I don't know why they even encrypted it. It only said was one of the fastest growing auto insurance companies in the U.S.
But that's no secret. Everyone knows that over 500,000 drivers have switched to Esurance, and thousands more switch every week.
That's because Esurance is the fast, easy way to get auto insurance. You can get your quote and compare that to other companies' prices instantly at Esurance.com.
And everyone knows that many drivers save hundreds at Esurance.com. They save time, too. You can buy your policy and print your insurance cards instantly online.
That's right. Quote, buy, print. Instantly at Esurance.
Don't forget the fast, friendly service. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year.
That's why I always say, if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Well, that's certainly no secret. Thanks for your report, Special Agent.
Over and out.
Start saving on auto insurance at Esurance today. Get your fast free quote at Esurance.com.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
McDonald's has new premium chicken sandwiches. Try the Ranch, BLT, or Club, either with grilled or crispy chicken breast. I'm loving it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
When did he call?
Right as we were going into the break, as the first spot was playing.
What did he say?
He just basically yelled out, "He's such an ass," and then hung up.
Puts me in a hostile work environment. He does not.
At the very least, it does me as well, because I had to receive the phone call.
Yeah.
That's not right.
I'm calling human resources.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. You going to mention to them some of the things we've done to other people?
What have we done?
What have we done?
Right.
I don't know. Well, Trey's in the room. Trey, what have we done? We ever done anything?
Trey doesn't work here anymore.
I know, but when you work
Trey's
here,
just helping out because Chloe's gone.
All right. What have we done? Well,
we're not talking about us. We're talking about Gavin.
Just to Gavin.
Hold on. I'm not talking about what we've done to Gavin.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about he called up here.
Okay. We've done horrible things to Gavin.
What have we done?
Exploded airbags in his office, all over the office. Almost killed him with one of them. It went flying through the air. We have video of it.
Did he complain to human resources?
Not yet.
Whose fault is that?
No. We blew up his desk. What did
he get in return?
No, a nice new furniture.
All right.
After the office exploded.
Was he in it when we blew it up?
It was not.
All right, then. But then he calls Dan up, curses at him.
We drilled holes in his wall and shot bottle rockets at him.
Did he complain to Human Resources?
He didn't.
All right. How about that? What is it, Rob?
Hey, I wanted to ask you about a date in October.
17th. All right.
That's a Monday.
All right, the 24th.
That's a Monday.
18th.
That's a Tuesday. I need a Friday. How about the 7th? Yeah.
For what?
I don't know. I don't care. He just wants a date. Go for the 28th.
Okay, the 28th. The Bear.
What?
Strip off for your birthday.
No, we're not doing that again. No. Didn't I say it last year? That was the last one?
You said it.
Yeah.
We all agreed.
Yeah, we had a pact.
Pinky promise.
Yeah. Why would you need a date? If we're going to do it on my birthday, you just pick the birthday. But we're not doing it, so it doesn't matter.
Because I knew that you wouldn't do it on a Tuesday, but I was thinking maybe Friday the 7th.
My birthday on a Tuesday? I guess it is. Yeah, Friday the 7th would work, but I'm not doing it. The anxiety that leads up to it?
Absolutely not.
We make last year about $5,000.
Mm-hmm.
So it was worth it for the foundation. I'd rather just write a check out of my own account for $5,000 and not have to mess with this.
I agree.
He's been hitting me up about doing it.
Who has?
Gavin.
Why?
Because he said he's in the best shape of his life.
Well, let him go then.
No, nobody wants to see Gavin. Come on.
Isn't his birthday in September?
I don't know. After you said don't talk to him, I cleared out all his data.
With this?
I think it's in September.
I think so also.
No, it's not. It's December, isn't it?
Oh.
I think his contract's up for renewal in September.
Okay. Thought they were around the same time. I don't know.
No, I think his birthday's in December, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is in December, actually. I want to say it's the 12th. I don't know why that sticks out.
Mm-hmm. Let him dance. Plenty of time to get in shape. What are you typing?
See if you want to see what day's birthday was.
I don't really care.
Okay.
What are you typing up to find it?
RussMartin.info.
Oh. All right.
I already talked to Randy, and he's going to help us get it handled.
Well, first of all, LeBear didn't want it last year for whatever reason. I forget what the stink was. So we're not doing it, and don't set anything up. But where would you do it?
I believe LeBear wants to make it happen there this year, and we were talking about the 7th. Ooh, close on the webcam.
Which one? The NOLA?
Yeah.
Crap. I can open up a browser.
Oh, there he is.
What's he doing?
Looking at his phone.
Dan, get him. Dan, get Chloe on the phone. Let's see if I got that NOLA thing booked. Yeah, I do. All right, and cams, and then which one? Bourbon can?
Bourbon cam. And then if you want live video, you can click top right corner. It'll go live.
Does this have audio?
It does, yes.
Thanks, Friday the 7th. Appreciate it.
We're not going. I guess it's audio from the street.
Standing there on the street drinking a drink.
Did he just fall down?
No, he sat down.
Oh.
No, he fell down. Wrong.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, my God.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Just sitting down chilling.
No.
Just sit down and chill on the street.
You doing what?
Just sit down and chill on the street.
Oh. Are the streets wet there? Or is it just,
No,
is
it's
it the
just
camera?
Just the camera.
Oh. You need to read another one of your Bud Light spots.
Oh, really? Oh, right on. Hang on.
I can't tell what the delay is between there and what we're seeing on the web. It looks like it's about 15 seconds because he just pulled a piece of paper out of his pants.
All right.
All right, cool. You guys ready for a sponsor?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go. All right. My little Bud Light deal is brought to you by Bud Light. Look good, well good, doing good, taste. Bud Light introduces you to the new 16-ounce aluminum bottle, which stills longer, colder, fresher, smoother, longer, realer. It's all here, Bud Light. Please remember to drink responsibly. Bud Light.
All right. Are you out there? I just see you sitting on the corner by yourself. You're not hanging out with anybody?
Oh, no. I'm waiting for my friend Zaza. Tony Zaza. He's going to come out there and hang out with me, and, we're going to party and drink some more Bud Light. So.
Are those people behind closed staring at him, or are they just waiting on something?
A little bit of both.
I don't know. I'm just sitting down here waiting, chilling by myself. Oh, my God. There's a piece of ass walking up right now and swinging her hair.
Oh, the blonde. I see her.
Yeah.
Not much of a delay.
And she's walking away. All right. She's ignoring me. Oh, well.
Yeah, there she goes. So you can go any place in New Orleans or that area and drink on the street?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm drinking, ignoring. Oh, my God.
What?
Okay. Sorry.
Oh. What's the matter? Oh, there's another one. There's two of them.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, well.
It's not bad for, what is today, Thursday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's quite a few girls here that live in New Orleans. Yep.
There goes another one at Yellow Top. All right.
There's some black girls coming.
All right.
Oh, my gosh. She got some big old boobies, too.
Some what?
She got some big old boobies, too.
Oh. Well, why don't you talk to? Oh, I see him. Talk to him.
What's up, girls? What's up, girls? How you doing? Do me a favor? Hey, yo, hey, come here. Don't go away. Come on. Hey! Big girl. Damn. Hey, big girl, just walked away. Did you girl walk away? Damn. All right, still there?
They didn't even turn and look at him.
Get him stabbed.
Nah, that'll be all right.
Wait to scroll the green. Excuse me. Come here. Come here. Seriously, come here. Swear to God, come here. Hey, come here. Damn. That girl's got a fine ass, too. Damn.
All right.
I'm trying to get some plugs in from Bud Light.
That's all right. What time are you doing the Craddock thing tomorrow? Because we can't find a seminar that he's doing.
You know what? It's a Hogan thing tomorrow morning at 10 a.m.
Right.
I have no idea whether he's going to be there or not, but I was going to wake up and just interrupt regardless, so I don't know.
All right. And you already FedExed the audio from Rich Barra. That's coming already.
Yeah. That's expected to come to you tomorrow morning or to Rob tomorrow morning very, very early. So.
All right. At my house or here at the station?
To the station.
Okay.
All right.
Well, go enjoy yourself.
All right.
All right. We'll keep an eye on you.
All right. Yeah.
I understand. No, he's gone. Now he just walked out of the shot.
Yeah. Jesus.
All right. I'm going to pick up where you left off.
Sure.
Hold on. What is it, Carol?
Russ, you really would write a check out of your own pocket for $5,000 for that?
For the Police Fire Foundation?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't give your mother more than $300 for her birthday?
One of them's for a birthday. Another one's to support families who've lost their dad or their mom in the line of duty.
Come on.
And one's tax deductible.
You ass. Even Sir Mix-a-Lot thinks you're a tight ass.
Maybe he's got some unrealistic notion that I'm a millionaire.
When he was broke, he gave his mama more than that.
That's what he said.
Well,
I could say I spent $2 or $3 grand on my mom.
True.
Could have got everybody off my back. The ratio is dramatically different.
I don't know how much money he has.
He's got platinum albums, so he's got a lot.
All right. So do you. Don't even try it. You still got money left over from your football career. What'd you do with all that?
Put that in my retirement fund for the NFL.
Dip into that for your mama.
Mm-mm. It's for me in my retirement years. It is.
Okay. You and Raphael can go somewhere and retire together.
What is it, Dan?
Was Russ's mom the one that was, going through training camp, for 2 months, going through 2-a-days in the hot sun?
No.
Yeah, how about that?
No, but she's the one that created him and brought him onto this planet.
Oh, well, that took a lot of effort.
Well, it did.
It didn't take any effort.
You've never been in the delivery room. It takes a lot of effort to have a baby.
But the whole process just happened.
Well,
she don't get credit for getting nailed.
Right. Talk about your mother that way. You hush. It's a lot more to childbirth than raising a kid and getting nailed.
And then I get to a decent age and they try and raise me like a veal.
No, they didn't.
Kept sticking me in the closet.
They put you in the closet one time so you'd behave. And
is that the way that you discipline children? You lock them up in a closet?
No, it's not.
Strap me to a chair?
She didn't strap you in.
Yeah, they did.
You said there was a chair in there, but
there wasn't. No, this was a different time. This wasn't inside the closet. There was no chair inside the closet. They stuck me in there in the dark.
Okay.
Another time they strapped me to a chair.
All right. Why'd they strap you? What were you doing? Running out of control?
Nothing.
You were doing something. Nobody straps kids to chairs for nothing.
Italians do.
No, they do. I know you. You don't ever do nothing. You don't have a moment in your life you don't do something to somebody. I go to my computer during this last break. What's wrong with you? You can't leave anything unscrewed up.
You like the screensaver?
I didn't like, seeing that with...
They were both enjoying each other.
Apparently.
You don't like to see people in love?
Both of them seemed fully aroused. Sure. All right. In the end, the Stars Center said it just wasn't worth it to leave the great state of Texas, and the only NHL franchise he's ever played for since he was drafted in 1988. Badano has now signed a 5-year deal worth $17.25 million with Dallas.
Did he even come close to saying Badano?
Badano. Leaving on leaving on the table offers from other teams that he said were as high as $5 million a year.
Now that's what he said. Did any of that ever come out in the media? I mean, were there reports that said, "Hey, the throw out another hockey team"?
At one point, it said Boston had a 4-year, $20 million deal.
Okay. Did he say that, or did they say it?
It was in the media. I'm not sure who said what. Okay. I mean, it's hard to say whose agent is leaking what and whatnot, but he got a pretty good deal with the Stars because realistically, it's a 3-year, $12.75 million deal.
I looked at the breakdown in the paper today. How come is it the first 3 years are like $4.5 million, and then the last two are like $2.25?
Because in those last years he'll be 39, like 39 and 40, and they don't know how good he's going to be. So basically, the last 2 years, if he retires, he gets $750,000 a year in those last 2 years.
So he gets $1.5 million the last couple of years, whether he works or not.
Yes. But also it gives him the option. Let's say he goes gangbusters for the next 3 years.
Yeah.
He can go, I might retire. What are you going to give me?
Okay.
So, yeah, it's really
are years 4 and 5, can they be considered some kind of option?
Well, he can say, I want to retire. And
I got it. All right, yeah, that does make it like an option year.
Yeah.
Because he can, year 4, contractually, he can retire.
Yes.
All right. Well, then that plays out pretty good.
Mm-hmm. He says happiness, being content, and being comfortable, there's no price tag that can be put on that. Stars general manager.
What changed from earlier in the day to later in the day, where he said, I don't want it, I ain't taking it, I got more money offered someplace else?
I don't know. The press conference.
Evidently, Tom Hicks called him up personally, and they talked, and I think Hicks played the good old boy of, we drafted you, please stay, but this is all we can pay you. And, how many people really start with a team, and stay with it for, hell, it'll be close to 20 years.
Yeah, and I think it's cool that he wanted to retire here because he's not from here.
No.
You don't see that in pro athletes anymore. They don't care anymore.
Ever.
It's like with the Dallas Cowboys. When I was playing, that uniform meant something. It wasn't just a costume that somebody slapped on. You put on a costume and you put on that uniform and that helmet. You're a Dallas Cowboy,
right?
And that don't change just because you're not getting paid what you want to get paid.
Your contract's up and it's ready to go make some more money somewhere else.
Right. Now it's just a bunch of rock stars wearing costumes out on the field.
It's true. Has been for a while.
Meant something when we stepped onto the turf at
Texas Stadium.
Well, we were at the Cotton Bowl for years.
Were you?
Yeah.
You played in the Cotton Bowl?
No.
You almost got caught. Wow.
I'm in the State Fair.
Now, give me what year you played again?
78, 79.
So, we all know Coach Landry was the coach.
Say it again?
We all know that Coach Landry was the head coach.
Yeah.
Who were your assistant coaches? Who were the assistant
coaches? I had
well, obviously, you know the assistant coaches. Who were they?
I never. Reeves was one of them.
Coach Reeves?
Dan Reeves.
Yeah.
He was. Who else? Could anybody else give you notes? You got Trey Henry and stuff.
Dippin' Dots. What was that saying?
Mike Ditka.
Oh, Ditka was it? That didn't say Ditka.
Mike Ditka, Dippin' Dots. Huh?
Your writing's worse than clothes. Anyway, my point is, a lot of people would just go for the cash, and that would be it.
Yeah. It's pretty cool that he's going to stay here.
So, I appreciate the fact that he took less money to stay here.
Yes. Very nice. All right, a Florida woman, this is a freaky story, accused of trying to open the door on a United Airlines jet as it approached Seattle, was arrested as
Why, what'd she do?
She tried to open up the emergency exit.
Why?
Nobody really knows. They think it was a combination of alcohol and pills. But the weird part, here's the strange part, is nobody from the airplane got up and tried to stop her.
Were they just waiting for her to get it open?
The thinking was, if she gets it open, I'd like to be in my seatbelt. I'd like to be firmly buttoned down.
At what point was she trying to open it up?
They were about 4,000 feet approaching Seattle.
All right,
you can't get the door open. It's a plug door, and the airplane's still pressurized, so you can't really get it open. But you can swing the thing far enough that you get a signal up in the cockpit.
Yeah, I was about to say she got it far enough where the alarm went off in the cockpit.
The alarm will go off. Somebody's jacking with it.
Well, then what'd they do?
You just land the plane, and you get the authorities to talk to her about it.
Evidently, the stewardess went up to her and said, "Ma'am, please go back to your seat." And she just marched right back.
Yeah.
So she was just out of it, though.
Yeah, they said it was probably a mixture of a prescription medication and alcohol involved. She was arrested for investigation of malicious mischief. You little mischief.
Scamp. Sit down.
You can't get the door open anyway. We've all heard the stories about your shoe size directly connected to the size of your penis. Well, the Russian mathematicians have come around. They've created a formula that links a man's shoe size to his penis length, and they say they're about 90% accurate on men. The formula, manhood size equals height plus 5, all divided by 2. Of course, the problem is this is in the metric system, so they've actually done it for us. Shoe size 8 means you're approximately, supposedly, 5.98 inches long.
All right.
Okay, size 8. If you're size 9, you should be 6.14 inches.
All right.
If you're size 10, you should be 6.3 inches. If your shoe size is 11, you're all the way up to 6.48 inches. Then we go to size 12, 6.65 inches.
Are you size 12, Dan? Is that what you're...
It's like 11.5 to 12.
Is this accurate?
It sounds close.
Because they lost me at size 8.
Yeah,
and again, it's only 90% accurate.
Yeah. And then shoe size 13, asses, 6.8 inches.
Well, was the study done, was it like a global study or just, since it's, metric, was it somewhere in Europe?
This is Russian mathematicians, so I don't know.
Because I think Europeans tend to be a little bit smaller than us sometimes. Smaller feet and such.
According to that, it sounds like they're bigger.
10%. Only 90% accurate.
All right.
Okie dokie. Scientists.
Hold on. Need a break?
Badly.
No. All right. You got anything good to end with?
We've cloned a dog.
See, how do you know? Just because they show, was it Koreans?
South Koreans.
Yeah, how amazing. Koreans are cloning dogs.
Stop that.
It's true.
Quit it.
It is.
Well, I know, but still.
And plus, how do you know it's really a clone? Hey, look, we made this. Well, I don't know that. You could have run down to the before they eat him and got a nice snapshot. I'm not kidding.
I know.
It's just funny of all the people on this planet, the first one to clone a dog are the Koreans.
You have a point. All right, there's news.
Trying to end world hunger.
News and information. I'm JD.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Chris from Tweeter. You know what a thrill it is to watch a blockbuster on the big screen? Well, we have a great way to make that happen in your living room. The key is this Mitsubishi big screen TV. We're talking about a 62-inch DLP set. 62 inches. That's over 5 feet of crystal clear entertainment. So what's DLP? It stands for Digital Light Processing. It's a technology from Texas Instruments that uses about 1 million mirrors on a microchip the size of a matchbook to project a picture onto a big screen. It's hands down the coolest rear projection TV technology ever, and they fit it in a set that won't take over your room like those old projection TVs. Want even bigger news? Well, right now we have a huge offer on this big screen TV. The original price was $39.99, but right now, for a limited time, you can get it for $24.99. That's a $1,500 savings on a Mitsubishi TV. And you can buy it now with no money down, no payments, and no interest until January of 2007. When you're talking big news and big screens, you're talking Tweeter. We're your home entertainment experts.
What do we have here, huh?
For 150 years, scientists have chased the missing links of evolution.
This is it! This is what we've been looking for! I can't believe it!
You know, it was almost too good to be true.
Some gave into greed. Some committed fraud.
He desperately wants to make a name for himself. Comes up with absolutely nothing.
Some found glory.
The big question, the question that everybody wanted to know is, where did we come from? And boy, did they give us an answer.
And some may have opened the doors to over 3 million years of human history.
Darwin knew he was going to get into trouble.
Ape to man, as only the History Channel can bring you. This Sunday night at 8.
What else is out there? What else are we going to find?
Ape to man. The evolution of evolution begins. Sunday on the History Channel.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, more excited. 10-day sale, take 11.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, that's better, but how about more real? 10-day sale, take 12.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Well, how about more emotional?
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
No, you're missing it. Huh? See, there's absolutely nothing sad about getting an LG 6100 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. This sale is something to celebrate. 10 days to get the deal you've always wanted. But you gotta hurry, because Red Hot Deal Days end August 14th. Capiche?
Man, I had no idea. How about this? The Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. You don't want to miss it.
That's perfect.
So stop by a Verizon Wireless Communications store, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation and $175 termination fee. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing is licensed by the state of Texas to lease every make and model of car.
The dealer isn't.
Autoflex Leasing has 50 different lease programs on every car.
The dealer doesn't.
Autoflex Leasing can help you into a new flex lease, which offers no prepayment penalties.
The dealer can't.
More than 20 years ago, Autoflex Leasing had one goal in mind: to save more people money on on more leases by paying less for the cars you lease.
And to do it better than anyone else.
What this means to you is the lower monthly payments, trading your car sooner, and the flexibility to get any make or model that you want.
Pick up the phone and dial their one easy number. It's 234-1234 in either 817 or 972 area codes.
All you need is the Flex Lease from AutoFlex Leasing.
Your new car could be about 40 to 50% less than buying, and you can always be in warranty.
In either the 817 or 972 area codes.
234-1234.
That's 234-1234. Call today and be driving your new car tomorrow.
Yes, August is sizzling hot.
The days are so hot they can boil your brain.
Very hot at the Penthouse Club.
It's hot in here. Are you hot?
Woohoo! Join us the entire month of August. Each and every Sunday is Sin Night.
Well, I guess this is the time of year for kids to horse around.
The Penthouse Club wants to thank those who have supported us every Sunday with $3 You-Call-It's from 7 to 9 p.m. The Penthouse Club, over 18,000 square feet. A lavish lunch buffet Monday through Friday. Exclusive skyboxes and the ultra-exclusive Sky Villas. Join us, over 100 of Dallas's hottest entertainers 7 days a week for a night you will never forget.
So stay inside and stay cool.
The Penthouse Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway. That's between Regal Row and Empire Central. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine comes to life.
It'll get a lot hotter more each day.
Call 214-267-8550.
Mike, Coco, you know that great new restaurant everyone's talking about? Well, I've got reservations for Friday night.
Hey, Mike, it's Stephanie. Want to go to the pool? I just bought this really cute thong bikini, and I need you to put lotion on my back so I don't burn.
Hey, baby, let's go cruise around the city. I just love to feel the wind in my hair. It makes me feel so wild.
This summer,
Being the guy with the brand new scooter.
matters. Enter the Miller Beer What Matters to You Summer Sweepstakes, and you could win what matters to you, like a Typhoon scooter by Piaggio USA. Just go to millerbeer.com and tell us what matters to you. At Miller, it's brewing beer that has more taste than Bud Light, because this summer, taste matters. Miller Lite. Great taste, less filling. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and where prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
The action's heating up as Comcast and the Dish go head-to-head.
As usual, Comcast brought its A-game.
Thousands of shows, including the Dallas Cowboys channel, on demand.
Domination. Listen to what Comcast does to the Dish on this play.
Adjusts to the driveway, coming around to the sidewalk, to the garbage can, and he's ditched the dish. What an incredible play. Unbelievable. A one-hand dish slam. And with the numbers Comcast puts up, people will dial 1-800-COMCAST for more of that play.
Just $29.95 a month for a year when you ditch the Dish.
Including white-knuckle cowboy and college football action on Comcast HD.
Just $29.95 a month? How much punishment can the Dish take?
Call 1-800-COMCAST today and get 12 months of Comcast digital cable, only $29.95 a month when you ditch your dish. Certain restrictions apply. Offer available to new Comcast customers who turn a receiver and serviceable in participating areas. Good for digital gold package with HBO and Showtime. Offer expires 8/31/05. After promotional period, regular rates apply. Call for details.
The Patriots are not of this world. Everyone on their roster is willing to play like 8 positions, totally ego-free. 40 different starters. That's right, 40. They draft well. They scout well. Guys are even willing to take pay cuts just to play there. And last I looked, they still have Tom Brady. Quite frankly, that's all you need.
Quite Frankly with Stephen A. Smith. Weeknights at 6:30 Eastern on ESPN2. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Okay. I got nothing else. Anything floating?
Not really.
We need to address. What is it, Dan? Are you just ready to go?
Yeah, I'm just looked like you were ready, so I was too.
Yeah. All right. You're going to work out tonight.
Oh, Malik said you were thinking about quitting.
I am.
Why?
I'm just depressed.
What are you depressed about? I thought you were on the Wellbutrin.
I don't mean I'm depressed. I'm just sad I'm not seeing more results. I've been really, really doing this for 4 months now.
It hadn't been 4 months.
It has been over 4 months.
You know, that was something I hadn't thought about, was all these prescription drugs you're taking, how many of those are counteracting what you're doing with your diet and exercise?
No, I don't think any.
You lost any weight?
No.
What about the diet Larry stuck you on?
I've been doing it religiously. I even added cardio. I've been doing I added an extra 20 minutes of cardio every day, every morning.
And you haven't lost a pound?
Not a pound. Maybe a pound.
You're eating something you're not supposed to be.
I swear I'm not.
You always sneak crap in.
I didn't. I swear. O'Malley did look at what I'm eating, and it's not as good as it could be. The chicken I thought was chicken has got some soy in it. So I'll go.
What's wrong with soy?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, he's got the prepackaged chicken breasts, which are okay in a pinch, but they have a lot of sodium.
All right.
And he's eating like 3 of those a day, and they're actually don't have quite enough protein in them. It's only 3 ounces.
Doesn't make any difference. When I lost weight back in the early '80s, I did it eating Jack in the Box tacos,
salads,
not tacos,
salads.
It's tacos. Jack in the Box salads and the ranch dressing, not fat-free dressing, ranch dressing. I was eating absolute, for the most part, crap. I mean, the chef salad was okay, but the dressing had more fat than you probably should take in a week. And I still lost.
Well, you were also a lot younger then.
So?
Well, I'm just saying. It's just.
Well, then you would be losing something, just not as fast. But I lost a total of 35, 40 pounds.
40 pounds.
Because I'd gone from 160, 165, almost 200.
And you weren't working out, though. You were just changing the way you ate.
Right.
So, and in that case, if you were to throw in exercise the way you do now, who knows? You may not have dropped as much weight because you were adding on muscle mass now. Whereas that's what.
All right.
JD's
So maybe JD's lost fat and added muscle. This is the same crap that you guys tried to talk me into when I started this.
I don't see it. I don't feel it. I feel a little different, but I don't see any changes. I don't see 4 months worth of work.
And different people react different ways, obviously, to different things. I mean, like Russ, when he first started working out, he saw results in, how long?
Day and a half.
Did not.
8 different strokes.
20 minutes.
Your arms just started popping out. Well, then I am quitting.
Are you really going to quit?
I don't know. It just seems like a waste of Dexter's time and a waste of energy. And
all right, so you think working out in general is going to be a waste of time?
I don't know. I don't see any changes.
That's
4
stupid.
months. I didn't wait. It's not like I went 2
What
weeks.
do you see? Are you doing any heavier weights?
Yeah.
Then there's your change. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not happening.
I guess. I lost any weight. I'm getting them every morning, and I'm spending 20 minutes on days I don't work out, 40 minutes on days whatever, you know what I'm saying.
Why don't you talk to Venegas and get something else for yourself?
I'm not going to be on anything else.
Yeah, you ought to get that stuff Palmero was on.
Yeah, get that.
What's that?
He looks good.
The stanozolol, or also known as Winstrol.
Yeah.
Or the Winnie V.
I'm not on any more drugs. I'm off everything.
Get on the juice.
I'm off everything. I don't want juice. Steroids are bad for you. Don't.
Don't do it. Don't do it long. Just do it till you lean up. How about that?
Exactly.
Wouldn't that work?
One cycle. Nothing bad can happen in one cycle.
Do anything beyond a cycle. If you stay on it too long, then you get the caveman head.
I don't want the caveman head.
And the juddy jaw.
Yeah, the jowls.
Yeah.
Zits on your back and raid.
Well, the zits is just because your body starts getting a little oily.
Yeah, your body's saying this is crap. Get rid of it.
No, it's not.
You're not supposed to have that in your body.
Nothing wrong with zits.
No, I'll pass.
Sexy. What is it, Rob?
There's no oil in Winstrol V.
Well, but doesn't some steroids make you produce oil, right?
No, some steroids are oil-based. In the steroid that he was taking, it's water-based.
Yeah.
So what's the downside to what he's taking, Rob?
Downside of what? Who's taking?
The downside of what Palmero was taking. There's got to be a downside to if it's illegal.
It's not illegal. It was prescribed by a doctor.
Yeah.
Baseball just doesn't want him to have it.
Okay. So what normal circumstance would a human being take this?
To lean up, actually, because I've looked it up as far as that specific stuff Palmero was taking, and it's supposed to help lean you out.
Yeah, lean up.
To make sure the vascularity.
Yeah, get vascular. Lean up, get on the juice.
I'm not going to get on the juice. I'm tired of trying stuff. I'm doing nothing. I'm just going to eat normal, and if I don't lose weight,
no, you're not.
I don't lose weight.
So you're going to stop the working out altogether?
I don't know.
Have you tried telling Dexter that yet?
What? No, he'll beat me up.
Yeah.
Fine, quit.
I didn't say I'm quitting. I'm thinking about it.
Why?
Because it's a waste of his time and their money.
JD, with your family history of strokes and heart attacks,
I can still keep running. I'm just not going to go spend the time in the gym. Well, I have. Every morning I have. So obviously I will.
What?
Worked out, ran, done cardio on my own.
But you've got Dexter breathing down your back, too.
No, not in the mornings. I could easily sit on the couch. He would never know. I get out every morning.
We can fix that.
Don't do Oh, I even bring this up with you people.
I'm going to give you a season ticket.
No, I don't want it. I want a round trip, please.
All right, we got to go. You ready, Dan?
I'm all set.
Yeah, let me find your music.
At least give it till 6 months, JD.
Okay.
What's going to happen in another 2 months?
Well, you never know. He may have just hit a bit of a plateau. He was telling me earlier that after 6 weeks, he could tell a bit of a difference and was feeling better. And, he may just be on a bit of a plateau for the next month, and he may be coming out of it.
Next 3 months?
Baby, won't you give me some help?
Hold on. It's kind of inspirational. You want to do that one?
I can rock with that.
All right.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com. If you have any questions about the show, get all the answers at russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. And the other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com, brother.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Show.
I don't think so.
The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or